here. It's big, and it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Hello everybody and welcome to Live at the Bike, brought to you by the Bicycle Casino, the first and only webcast of real action live cash poker. My name is Bart Hanson and tonight I am here with the poker babe, Shirley Rosario. How are you doing tonight, Shirley?
I'm doing well, Bart.
Tonight we are going to be doing a 30-60 brown chip game. The brown chips are $10 chips. It's a 3-6 chip structure. This is one of the biggest limit games that we have here at the bike. It's normally spread on a daily basis.
Right.
We've done this game several times before. And let's go around and introduce the table.
Okay, in seat number 1, it's like Mr. Kim.
Mr. Kim.
And in seat number 2, we have Imad. And James is in seat number 3. Seat number 4, we have Keith. Seat number 5, we have Amin.
All river cards, too.
Lizette is in seat number 6. Maury's in seat number 7. And Bill is in seat number 8. And Grace is in seat number 9.
Of course, Action Grace.
It does say Bill there, yeah.
Action Grace in seat number 9 is, she's left the table temporarily. And we're going to see our first set of hands here. King 10-10, 2 diamonds on the flop. Looks like someone's got a diamond draw at seat 1 there, Mr. Kim.
Mr. Kim.
And I think he's raised. I think set out of seat 6 bet or pocket 9s. And Mr. Kim raised with his flush draw. Yeah, it's pretty easy to keep track of the pot size here, surely, when it's a limit.
And Ace King just got called there.
Yes, Ace King is check called here. You know my feelings about all that type of thing.
Right.
And let's see if he's going to check raise. But if he checks, I'm sure Mr. Kim is just going to check. No, I was going to say, if I had 6-7, I'd probably check right behind.
I would take the free card with him calling.
Being afraid that someone is sandbagging a king in front of me.
Right.
And he does get check raised. River's a 4, and Ace King is going to take it down.
Players, remember, we're going to go online.
Nice little.
So slow play worked well for him in that case.
If you take a break's only 10 minutes from this game. We like to keep the game forward.
Sounds like we have a floor man that...
Informing them of all the rules.
Informing them of the rules.
Normally they have 20 minutes to be away from the
forgot about
table.
the fact that we were on a 5-minute delay. So in real life, it's 5:57 our time, but we're actually on 6:02 TV time right now.
Right,
so
right. And
they are actually on right now.
Tell them to turn off their cell phones and put away their iPods.
Uh-huh.
And they can only be away from the table for 10 minutes rather than the 20 we normally allow.
Looks like we got that 2+2er there in seat 4. Keith. Guy that I think we thought that he was in the crew the first time he played.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would have known he wasn't in the crew. His name's Keith.
Somebody said he was Dutch Boyd's friend, and somebody just took off with that. I think it was probably Tuckman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Raise.
Bill, this guy looks like he's got pocket 10s. He's going to raise out of seat 8. And he's going to take it down. Now this is going to give me the opportunity, Shirley, to talk about tomorrow night's show, a show that I'm very excited about. It's actually going to be a $100 restricted buy-in, no-limit game. And we are going to have the Pokertropolis Bombshell Babes on the show. And they're going to be playing 3 or 4 other different customers. So get down here early if you want to play against them. And they're going to
I'm
be
sure
on.
there'll be a long list for that one.
They're going to be on for, I believe the full 4 hours. And I'm going to personally take the opportunity to be hopping back and forth in the game, interviewing the players and back here in the booth.
Right.
You might see me snazzed up in some nice clothing tomorrow as well. I'm looking forward to it.
Right. I'm normally scheduled on Thursday afternoon, but Bart's been more than happy to take my spot, so.
5-way action here. couple of diamonds, king d6.
Looks like pair of sixes is the best hand.
Well, Lisette's leading.
That's
with,
it. She's
second
leading
pair.
with him. That's going to probably do it.
Oh, you bet? Yeah. All right, thank you.
That's it.
If no one has a king, that's the difference between, betting the gap concept. If you can bet 3-6 there, but certainly no one's going to call there with 3-6, right?
Right.
From someone who bets, so.
Right.
She takes the pot down. So, of course, this is a, 3-6 chip structure, and the small blind is 2 chips.
2 chips, 3
and normally,
chips.
you can pretty much call almost any hand and hold them out of the small blind when it's a 2-3 chip structure. That extra chip.
Oh, why do we have 3 chips and 4 chips there?
That is a little bit odd.
Are we playing the wrong game?
No, I don't think we're playing the wrong game.
I mean, like 40-80 wins?
I think
No, that wouldn't be the
I
right
think it's
line.
probably maybe
They
it's
probably have some yellows, maybe.
2 yellows in there. Yellow chips, if you see them on this table, are $5
$5
chips.
chips.
So he might,
That's
what he's
exactly
got.
what it is
Couple
there.
of yellows.
It is $20 and $30 in the blinds, but they used yellow chips instead of the brown chips.
So it's C2. He brought in for a raise with ace-3 of hearts. C8's called out of the blind with 7 jack. And C2 hits his top pair right away. He's going to bet. Pretty difficult for Jack 7 to call there. It is a limit game. And Shirley, we talk about some of the differences between a limit and a no-limit game. Some people that aren't really that familiar might think that, well, in a limit game, I can play more hands and limp in with more things because it's not going to cost me as much. People can only raise the limit. Well, it's actually the opposite of that.
I
you play
agree
less
with you.
hands in limit.
I do.
Because there aren't as many implied odds.
Right.
Suited connectors go way, way down in value unless they're of high rank.
High rank, right.
Of course, Hold'em is always a position game, but especially in limit. You like to play high cards, and high suited connecting cards are very valuable, like a king-queen suited and ace-king suited.
Right.
Queen-jack suited. Those are definitely playable hands for many positions. Some people will say, well, queen-jack suited from up front. Well, I'll limp in with that hand anyways. I think it's just too strong to muck. But usually you can't go wrong by playing too tight from up front in a limit game. So we're going to see 4-way action here.
So they obviously don't go to the same school as we do. We have 5-6 there.
Here we go again with this ace-10 offsuit, which I always preach about how I would hate to call there. I believe Lisette is the initial raiser. She's raised with ace-10, so that's fine if you've got limpers in front of you, trying to drive some people out, drive the people out of the blinds. But to call with ace-10, I think, is a big mistake. Turn is a queen. That's going to give 7-jack, who is still in the hand here, a flush draw.
Also the 5-6 a flush draw. So if that flush draw gets there,
And
5-6
she's
is
got the
in
ace of
trouble.
diamonds, sir. There aren't many diamonds left.
There's 7 that we can see right now.
Yeah. And the river is a
But it
diamond.
is a diamond.
Look at that. And the jack high is going to have the best hand, the jack high flush out
That
of seat
6
8.
high has to raise.
And he leads, and let's see what C3 does here. He's going to raise.
Yeah.
And now it's a question of, do you re-raise with the jack? And I think it's an easy muck for ace-10 now. Just with top here. She's going to muck.
And he just calls with the
just
jack high,
calls.
yeah.
You get your
Flush.
bigger flush.
And that's a bigger flush. And you don't see that very often because the amount of suits in a deck, you usually don't see flush. I mean, you can see flush over flush, but it's a rarity. You
Right.
don't see it.
10 comes straight, 7 comes straight.
So, a quick way to go over how much money was in that pot. Just on the river alone, you've got a bet of $60 and a raise of $120 and then a call. So from those two players alone, there's $240 in that pot. There was a double bet 3 ways on the turn. So that was another $180, so that's $420. And then action before that was over a $500 pot right there.
But we do have the chip counts. These were the 7 o'clock chip counts. Seat number 1 had $1,000. Seat number 2 has $3,000. Seat number 3, James, has $1,400. And seat number 4 has $800. Amid in seat number 5 has $3,000. Lizette has $800. Seat number 7, Maury, has $3,000. Seat number 8, Bill has $1,600. And seat number 9, Grace, has $1,200.
Now, Grace is buying the button, something that we offer here at the Bicycle Casino and a lot of other casinos will offer. So she's actually taking both blind spots.
At one time.
Yeah, and the button she will have the button next hand. Now, seat 4 is raised here with pocket 3s. Grace has got a 6-7 suited connector. She loves that type of hand. And she calls. And we're going to see 3-way action here. And look at this. Grace is going to lead right out. She has a gut shot straight draw. Flop is 4-4-8 rainbow. Seat 4 is going to raise with pocket 3s, and seat 8's got the best hand.
Right.
There's no way seat 4 can know that, though.
Right.
It's tough to play pocket 3s right here. Let's see what Grace does. Grace checks. Pocket 3s is going to lead. Remember, he is the original raiser. I don't know if I would, it's a very difficult call for 5s to make. He's in position. Now everyone calls here on the turn. Wow, river's a 4, and 4's full of 5s is the best hand, and it gets checked down on the river. And Bill is going to take down a pot.
Now, Bart, I'm not really fond of playing small pocket pairs in a full limit hold'em. What about you?
Well, you do. There aren't really the type of implied odds that you have in a no limit game. I think the pocket pairs from behind can actually stand a one raise if you have people who are in front of you. You have 2 or 3 people in front of you, and you know the blinds are pretty loose, and you anticipate more people coming behind you. So you can play them from a late position, or in that case, if it's a really tight table, from mid position, try to raise and pick up the blinds there. Now, I know Bill is quite a loose player, so that's probably not going to happen. So I wouldn't want to play that hand out of position like that, though,
right.
with pocket 3s.
Yeah, I don't normally play them. I mean, unless I'm in late position trying to raise still the blinds.
Right.
But you see any kind of a flop, there's got to be overcards. And
Mr. Kim's got pocket kings here in seat 1 in the small blind, and he's going to raise. Usually I'll play pocket 7s or higher from the early positions, but nothing under that.
Higher, yeah.
3-way action here. See Bill's coming in with 3-10 suited. Plays a lot of hands.
He is the action player.
Plays a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Mr. Kim checks here. Flop is Jack 4. And you wonder if he's trying to set up a check raise or he really is scared of the jack.
Thinking someone has a jack.
Now I'm sure, that's going to give Bill a pair. Look at this, Mr. Kim leads right in. So maybe he was trying to induce a bluff there on the flop. And Mr. Kim's going to take it down here with pocket kings. Kings and jacks.
Kings and jacks.
It's funny, Shirley. I had a flop against Bill about an hour ago playing a 20-40 game. I had pocket kings and I raised from the button. Flop was Jack 10. He checks, I bet he calls. On the turn, he check raises me, but I kind of picked up a tell. I really didn't put him on a jack. I thought that the chances of him doing that with a 10 were pretty good, and I called him all the way down, and he had ace-10. So he's definitely capable of making a move. And he did bet that flop with nothing when it was checked to him. So sometimes you'll see loose players that play very loose passive. Well, that's not really the case with him in seat 8. And he's going to come in for a raise here. He's got ace-king suited. Great hand.
Actually has a great hand.
Great
Mr.
hand.
Kim has pocket jacks here.
Now, did Mr. Kim just flat call there?
Looks like he did.
Heads up.
Well, it's going to be heads up. Well, maybe if he thought that the blinds were going to fold anyways, he might want to disguise his hand, but see how if he can get away from this hand here. Bill bets. Mr. Kim calls. Turns a deuce. Bill's going to bet again. Looks like Mr. Kim might just call all the way down here.
Unless, of course, he hits a jack.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
There's the jack. And now he's going to raise. And Bill's got rivered here. With a single overcard and a pocket pair, sometimes it can be tough to get away from.
Yeah, I probably would have, especially with
him
with his Bill's
loose,
right.
Loose play, betting in there. So Mr. Kim did get lucky there on the end.
Yes, he did.
Of course, you can email us at live@thebike.com. We will answer your questions and comments. I hope you guys all liked the segment that we had with Alex Powers on Saturday. I'll tell you a little bit more about that.
I didn't get a chance to listen to it, but I did go back and read some things about it. I like Elix.
I gotta.
He's an interesting.
Well, I gotta tell you.
Guy.
Like I said, I'll tell you after the hand what I was thinking before he came in. pocket sixes is going to take it down. The only experience I had ever had with Mr. Powers was playing with him on a table. A couple 10-20s playing with him in tournaments. When our director, Evelyn, said that he was going to come in to announce, I got to be honest with you, I told her that I didn't think it was a great idea. I said that things could go wrong. I don't really know about this guy. Then when I got a chance to meet him and talk to him on the side, and when he was talking on the air with me, he was a super nice guy.
He's really nice.
He did a great job, and I realized that his shtick on the table is to kind of be that type of, kind of like a prick, to turn people off and get them off of their game. He's not really like that in real life.
Right.
It's almost like being like a wrestler and acting,
right.
To play your role. So, I apologize for even having that misconception about him beforehand, but he really changed my mind.
I'm sure he's used to it, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but like you, I've talked to him away from the table, and he's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Oh, six-way action.
Check.
Oh, a couple diamond draws again.
Mm-hmm. And C3 is going to bet, and he has the highest diamond draw with the queen high diamond draw from the button. So the pot is already almost $200, just by 6 people in for the original bet, $180.
$180.
Mm-hmm.
Grace, looks like she...
No, she threw in some yellow chips there to call with.
Remember, the yellow chips are $5 chips, and the brown chips are $10 chips.
The turn is an ace. Now, no one has an ace.
No one really has much of anything but draws.
He has a gut shot, king, queen. Grace also has a gut shot. And the button continues to bet.
The 2 diamond draws to call.
And, it's seat 3 and seat 9 and seat 5, right? 2 diamond draws and a straight draw are in. So Grace is, trying to fill that straight with a non-diamond.
So Queen Jack is the best hand.
Look at this. Grace is going to just take it down with Queen Jack. That is unbelievable. Look, she wants to muck the hand, but she's got the best hand. Aces and queens with the jack kicker, right? That's going to play.
It's good. She didn't even want to turn her hand over.
Aces, queen, jack, 10 plays.
Technically, she was the one that was supposed to turn her hand over first because there was no betting action on the river, and it goes in order of position from the button.
Well, obviously, if the gentleman in seat 3 there, James, had thrown in a bet on the river, he would have won.
Yeah, well, he didn't know
that. But he didn't know that anyone didn't
have
anything. Everyone was just calling on draws there.
Right.
Again, it's less likely if you're on a diamond draw that someone else has a diamond draw, just because of the amount of suits that are in the deck. So 2 people to be in the hand, you got to almost put at least someone on a 10.
On something, right?
So I don't fault the guy for checking it down there.
Although that was the only way he was going to win the pot.
Right. Just sometimes it comes to a point where you can bleed a lot of chips by doing that too. You have to use your senses. Looks like this one's going to get chopped around. No action, and the small and the big blind are not going to see a flop, and it's a reduced rake by the casino.
$1 as opposed to the $3 that normally
$4 now.
Is it?
Yeah, we changed it a couple of months ago.
Okay.
Yep. And actually, I think the 30 game might have always been $4. 30 game is not it's just a recently spread game on a regular basis. The 20 game we changed from $3 to $4. The no limit games are $3 though. Off the top. Except in the big game, I'm not sure if that's $4, the 500 game.
Well, it ends up being $4. It's $3 for the
plus
house
the
and
jackpot,
$1 for the jackpot. The 500 didn't used to have a jackpot, but they added the jackpot recently.
And this one's going to not see any flop action. And there is no jackpot in this game. One of the few games that we do not have jackpots in.
Right. The highest limit that we have for the jackpot is 1020. Is that right?
Well, we
think so.
When the 15 game here is spread, which is not that often, that has a jackpot as well.
Yeah, I never see that one spread. This 3060 has been pretty popular.
Yeah, it has been. Of course, hello all of you out there in 2+2 land, and some of you that are also commenting on some of the other forums that recently have had some talk about our show, ITH, Full Contact Poker, and whoever else is missing out there.
I think it was Texas Hold'em Poker?
Yeah, Internet Texas Hold'em.
Internet Texas.
4 players.
Oh, you did the abbreviated version.
Got 4-way action here. 6, Queen, 8, 2 hearts.
Oh, sorry.
The player in seat 7 is not showing both of his cards. He's only showing one, which was the ace, but he mucked it anyways.
That was Maury.
So I'm going to take this small opportunity to let you know and let all the viewers know that I won my seat this weekend for the World Series of Poker.
The main event, right?
The main event, the $10,000 event, yeah. As a matter of fact, I won 2 of them this weekend. So the second one I'm going to use for the $10,000 circuit event at Harrah's
Greg, set
Lake
up when it's
Tahoe, or
time.
Harvey's Lake Tahoe. The one at Lake Tahoe. I had a great weekend.
That's great.
Yeah.
And I was telling you that I've actually,
6:30.
6:30,
I'm on step 6 of a step challenge on Party Poker. Played it a couple times and remained at the same step, but I'm hoping to get in through that.
You're on 6.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the last one.
Yep. You have to win it, though.
Right.
Win the table.
Well, you could do it.
Well, Set's going to raise here with King Queen offsuit.
Every hour and a
Bottom
half.
of the hour, right?
On both the tournaments that I qualified for, they were $160 double shootout, so I had to beat 81 people. We started with 9 tables of 9 players. The winners of all those tables went down to the second table, and the winner of that won the seat. So I did that twice, once on Friday and once on Sunday. And in between, came in second in the smaller event at Full Tilt Poker, which awarded me 1% of John Uwanda at the main event.
Oh, that's an
Isn't that
interesting
great?
prize.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I won money. I won actually quite a bit of money, but 1% of John Uwanda, that's a great prize. He's such a consistent player.
Well, obviously, when you're going to have to deal with a field of several thousands and thousands of players and somewhere between 6,000 and 8,000, I had heard a rumor that they were going to cap it at 6,600 or something like that. I don't know if that's official.
I don't know.
But obviously, at that point, to make it deep with that big of a field, you know, you are going to get lucky. But I would still rather put my money on a great tournament player than some Joe Schmo, just because the field is big, you know. You know, a lot of people think, well, you know, we've seen the end of the time where we're going to see professional players ever winning the World Series main event because the field is so big. Well, I don't necessarily agree with that. You know, it's, you know, as the poker gets bigger and bigger, there are more and more professionals that continue to play year after year, and more people are becoming professionals. And you usually find that, I mean, even if you were to look at last year's final table, that there are names on the final table almost everyone recognized there.
Yes.
Dan Harrington.
That's
Josh Aryeh.
right.
I mean, and even Raymer had, you know, placed, and I think he had won some smaller
Yeah,
tournaments.
there
you
were
know?
plenty of people that knew who Greg Raymer was.
Yeah. He's an East Coast guy. So 5-way action here. Look at this. Seat 9 has flopped a nut flush right away.
That's Grace.
That's Grace. Let's see how she plays it.
She's in first position, and now she probably can't raise or doesn't want to raise. She doesn't want to let any of those people out or raise them out.
Three players.
3-way action here. The turn is a queen. Now no one has a queen here. And look at this. She bets right out.
I don't think anybody's going to call her. I don't see Ace-9 calling her here.
I think she was... I think she was probably hoping that someone had a queen, maybe that someone could raise her and she could 3-bet there.
Right. And she might have even, I think she might have even check raised the flop if someone else had bet, but considering it was the guy on her right, and
She didn't want to drive
anybody out, right.
Well, you know, there's different ways to play every situation. I sometimes like to bet right out of the blinds. Actually had a situation on 2+2 that Rick Nabil was talking about with Esther in seat 9 from Saturday when she had flopped trips and just kind of check called and didn't really make any money. And you can represent a lot of things when you bet out of the blinds. And I think with 7 or 8 people, she might have got a lot more calls. She may have made more money on that hand by betting right on the flop.
Was that the ace-queen hand? I think I read about that.
That was the ace-queen hand, yeah.
4 players.
Four-way action here. Deuce, King, 7. I was going to say, someone who just tries to take a shot at this might win it. Grace is going to bet here with Queen, 8.
3 players.
And C2 actually has second pair there, Queen, 7. Turns a 5.
Seat 8 now picked up
Check
a
it,
bet
Grace.
shot.
He did. Look at this. Grace is going to continue to bet, representing a king. Grace needs an 8 here to actually make the best hand.
Although if she continues,
No.
she might be able to get this pot.
No. Well, you figure if the guy with Queen 7 called on the turn, that he probably would have called on the river as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I bet on that. Okay, that's it. Not gonna be easy anymore.
Raises.
Raise.
Well,
3 bets.
Bill out of seat 8, he's going to raise. He's got pocket 5s. And Grace, she's going to 3-bet. She's got ace-king offsuit. I really like that move. I'd like to isolate, especially a loose player there. And she has position on him.
Take it to you, Grace.
Now, it is almost a coin flip situation here. But Grace does have position on Bill. It's heads up, ace-king against pocket 5s.
Take
No.
it, Grace.
Grace is going to bet.
All right, bad beat.
Wanna give me a bad
Bill's going to call here.
I already told you I had a pair.
I don't think so.
Turns a 3.
I'm going to check it, Grace.
Grace checks right behind him.
Check it, Grace. Pocket. I got 1 pair.
And Bill's going to take it down here with pocket 5s.
Five's bad, huh?
Other bet.
Because it doesn't really matter if it's bad on that side. It matters if it's bad on the other side. She'll look at it.
So if an ace and a king flop, you'd still call me?
No.
Well, you heard her ask that question, and he said no, and, you gotta, it's not really that unorthodox a thing where someone who calls that type of board all the way down with pocket 5s.
Yeah.
Especially to an aggressive player, you know.
It's funny that when people raise, almost all players automatically assume they have ace king. So if an ace or a king, he might have folded.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
I don't think you're going to get a call out here no matter how many bets you win.
Well, that's why I think that sometimes, like a hand like Queen Jack, I remember there was an article about it, but in limit play, a hand like Queen Jack can be a very good hand because of the fact that if you hit your Jack and your Queen, you're great with top pair, but then you have 2 other cards that'll probably knock someone with pocket 5s out of the hand, ace or king, that comes as well.
That's true.
That's
true. As long as you're not going up against ace
or
and
something
king.
like a Queen 10, something like that. Same type of thing. Even an ace jack, which is a single jack that flops.
He posted both?
Yeah, he posed, but he only put the 2 chips, but not the other.
Kim.
5 players.
5-way action here.
Wow, those are some interesting starting hands.
Yes, sir. Queen 8-5. Seat 4. Keith is going to lead with the queen. He's got top pair here.
I'm done.
Mr. Kim is going to call here with 3-8. He's got second pair. Turns a jack. And Keith bets and he takes it down. Now that's the type of situation where in a no-limit game, Shirley, with that type of flop there aren't that many draws and you're really, really deep stacked, you might be able to make a call with 3-8 on the flop to try to hit 2 pairs or trips on the turn if you have, of course, the implied odds to do that. Now, in limit, I really wouldn't suggest you to do that.
And
just
if I'm
you
not
can't make
mistaken,
that
that
much
was a
more money.
month pot, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I
it
wouldn't
was.
have called it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, 3-way action here. Maury's showing us a single card again in seat 7. And actually, the card that he's showing is a jack. So we know he's got 3 of them. He checks the flop. There really aren't any draws.
Maybe he really wasn't planning on playing. I think he's kind of showing his other card behind there now, isn't he? No, he's not.
And he's just going to call here. The turn is a 5. Remember, this is a great board of absolutely no draws whatsoever. Lisette tried to probably make a steal bet there, and Maury's not going to get any action here. Because the set just says king high. Looks like king 7.
Well, regardless of what his other card is, Jack's enough to take this pot down.
Definitely.
No, I'm going to find out what's there, right? Yeah. No, I'm going to find out what's there, right?
That's one thing.
Well, that might be one of those unique types of situations where playing trips passively might be the best way to play there, just because there were absolutely no draws. He's in between someone, so he wants the guy behind him to put some money in there too. So raising on the turn really isn't going to gain any equity, especially if Lisette's trying to throw in a steal, which she was.
Right.
He's just going to knock out the guy behind him and her. But
I know it does fit. Why?
Grace is going to raise here with the ace-jack offsuit.
That's fine with us.
Yeah, but it was nice and here it's nice.
That looks like it might be enough. Oh, well, we have the player in seat 8. He might defend his blind here.
No, it doesn't
No,
look
he
like
doesn't.
it. Doesn't look like it. Grace is going to take it down.
First position, there's not much I can do with that one. Oh, they can't hear anything with the humming and the buzzing of
It's
the
causing electrical disturbance, not just noise.
Oh, okay. That's going to be so hot.
What a week here.
Looks like Bill's got
What about the
pocket
player?
10s out of the small blind.
Raise. Four players.
And it's four-way action. I think Maury raised there with queen 10 from the button, was it? Or I couldn't tell who raised first there. But anyways, the flop is 3-4-9. Bill's got the best hand. He's going to lead with his overpair. 3-4-9, 2 diamonds. And it looks like that's going to be enough to take it down. Shirley, of course, we've got Stars and Stripes tournament series going on here at the Bicycle Casino. Tonight's event is $200 no-limit hold'em with one optional rebuy. It's probably going to be a pretty big one. I'm sure we'll get you a prize pool and amount of players stat at the break. On Saturday night, we have a $200 no-limit hold'em with multi-rebuys, and that starts at $415.
And that's a $75,000 guarantee.
And that's going to be really big.
Yeah,
way over 75,000.
Way over 75.
Right.
I'm thinking tonight, probably even just with the one, that will have, I would imagine, like 90,000.
You know, there were times when card rooms would make guarantees because it was a good deal because, you know, the prize pool wouldn't meet the guarantee and you've got it that guaranteed anyways.
Right.
Well, now, when's the last time you've ever seen a tournament that hasn't met its guarantee when you're talking about no limit hold'em?
When in the live tournaments, absolutely.
Yeah. C3's got a flush draw.
Yeah, Deuce 3 having the best hand at the moment.
It's got the king high flush draw. He's going to lead. Grace is going to call from the button with bottom pair. C2 is just calling with a couple overcards, ace 10. That's going to complete the flush right there. And it gives Grace a gut shot straight draw. She's going to muck
Yeah,
here.
she's done.
And you wouldn't imagine ace 10's going to call. And the king high flush takes it down.
Flush good.
So as far as overlays on tournaments, that was one of the reasons why I played that full tilt event on Saturday was because it was $50,000 guarantee, and when I went to go sign up, wasn't going to meet it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they had to add some money. So I figured, okay, it's only $100. I'll buy in. Ended up finishing second, so I was pretty happy with that.
But like you said, I can't even remember in the last two or, since the poker boom,
Right.
I can't remember a live tournament never meeting the guarantee.
Right.
And I don't even remember the last time they've put a guarantee on tournaments that aren't no limit hold'em. The other end of that. Like, you usually don't see a guarantee on an Omaha or a stud high low tournament.
Way back when, they used to put the guarantees on the limit. Well, not even way back when. It was only 2 years ago when limit was the popular game. Yeah, the popular tournament game.
Ace, queen, 10. A couple people have gut shots with a jack and a king here. Looks like it just gets checked around. Well, that's going to give the jack the open-ended straight draw. Seat 4 also has a...
But it looks like threes have the...
Threes actually have the best hand. And how with this board would you ever know that threes has
threes
the
are
best
gonna be
hand?
good.
Let's see if it gets checked down here.
He's going to be shocked.
That's unbelievable.
Threes.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And they're shocked as we are.
Yep. This is a pretty passive game. It's kind of the type of game that I would like to play in, I have to say.
Yeah.
Yes, good playing.
We haven't seen any wild action. I mean, sometimes when you go to sit down at a limit table, and of course this happens more in limit, and you see a great table, and you want to get in, especially like, you know, in a higher limit game, like a 30 or 20, well, yeah, it's a great table, but you can just lose so much more money, though, too.
You
in
mean
this
like
type
a
of
lot
table.
of action.
A lot of action,
Yeah.
yeah. Because, you know, you can have people calling you with hands that you wouldn't call with and giving you beats that you wouldn't expect. And
Right.
all of a sudden, like in this brown chip game, I'm down a rack. Well, that's $1,000.
I know.
You know,
Yeah, once again, those are $10 chips, so one rack
Right.
is 2,000.
a rack is 1,000.
1,000.
And a stack is
$200 per stack.
Right. 5 stacks in a rack. It was funny, too. Alex, Saturday, I was a little bit off from reading some of the cards, and that can
I
happen
read
a lot.
that too, yeah.
And he was right on top of it, which is very, very hard for someone coming into the environment that we have technically set up here
Uh-huh.
to, you know, to be so on top of it your first time, because it took me a couple of months even to get accustomed to the setup, you know. A lot of different things that you have to look at.
4 players.
4-way action here. Lisette is flop top pair. She's going to bet. She's got king, queen. Deuce, 10, queen, 2 hearts.
Raise it.
Now, Grace has got an open-ended straight draw. She's going to raise.
3 bets.
Wow, he's going to call for runner flush.
No, he made it 3 bets there with ace-7
I
offsuit,
think
if I'm
he-
reading the right card.
No,
yeah.
I think Lisette did. I think he said 3 bets as a question,
Oh, okay.
not making it 3 bets.
3 players.
Well, he's caught one of his hearts. All he needs is one more, and I don't see him going anywhere now.
Well, she's going to lead here. And Grace has got the back door, too, with the king, so she's going to like her hand as well. She's just going to
Yeah,
call.
she's going to call too.
Let's see what the river brings. River's a 9, and that's
So
going to
that's
give
for
Grace a
Grace.
straight. She's caught the open-ended straight. And she's going to take it down. The king high straight.
Guys are lucky. Sure.
Grace is going to take down a nice pot there.
Yeah, that is.
And win a 9 of hearts.
Well, with one card to come there, I mean, I really like my hand if it's king jack with king of hearts in it.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Hanging in there.
you might not necessarily have the best chance of winning, but you still have a very strong hand, a very strong draw.
Thank you.
Something better. I forgot to put it here.
She has to move her chips to put her cards on
I
them.
had the 9, but I wanted a heart.
I can't go anywhere and
Raise.
King of hearts.
C2's got ace jack offsuit. Button's going to call pocket
And
deuces.
then when you put the heart out on the top,
Looks like Grace has got suited connector, 9-10 of hearts. Yeah. Three-way action. Well, that's a pretty big flop
That's a
for
huge
Grace.
flop for Grace.
Open-ended straight draw and a flush draw. She's going to get 2 callers. She's got a whole ton of outs. Turns a king. Now, pocket deuces still has the best hand here, but ace jack is going to lead. Remember, he was the original raiser, so I like that play. You would think that it might drive someone like deuces out, but he calls
He
anyways,
calls,
and he has
yeah.
the best hand. Turns a 7.
Now we'll see if the
Deuces.
deuces call.
Look at this. Ace-Jack leads again.
He's not
Now
gonna
deuces is going to muck. Wow. And Ace-Jack with some good aggressive play takes down the hand. Well, you wonder why, if deuces would call the turn, why he wouldn't call
He
the
was
river.
looking to hit a deuce.
Maybe. Again, usually you're not going to ever get those types of odds, and especially in a double-sized betting round, to hit your set in a limit
Right,
game.
and I mean, you would imagine if he was calling because he thought his hand was good, that only paired the 7.
That's
which
what I was
means
saying.
that-
I was
yeah.
really surprised to see him lay that down on the river.
Yeah, he must have been calling to hit
No.
3 of a kind.
I mean, I think that one of the great things about playing pocket pairs is the fact that if you don't hit your set, usually you release. It's very, very rare in a limit game that you're ever going to have odds to take one off to hit your set. Now, you know, maybe if it's 7 or 8 way action and it's been capped pre-flop, you might be able to, but
It's not your blind. It's not your blind, sweetie.
you know, basically you're fishing for 2 outs there, so you
Right.
would think you'd have to make at least 24 times your money on that call. So
Have the players moving around a little bit.
Raise.
That, James moved to seat 6 and Lisette left.
Grace is raised here. She's got pocket 8s. She's going to get a bunch of callers. 5-way action. So the pot is already $300. 5 times 60.
5 players.
Not a bad flop for pocket 8s. She does have the best hand right now. 7, 9, 3, 2 spades. She's going to bet. Seat 5 is going to call. Looks like he's got... Does he have some sort of straight draw? I don't think so.
3 players.
Turns a 9.
Are you talking about the deuce
Seat
5?
5, yeah. Doesn't have a straight draw.
Seat 5?
Yeah.
He has 2 overs.
No, seat 5, 2-5. 2-5 a club. Oh, excuse me.
No, that's seat 8.
Seat 8, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the one I was
Yeah.
shocked at.
And look at this, though.
Thank
The
you.
overs hit. One of the overs hits in the end. And the ace is going to take it down, and Grace got rivered there. And Grace did bet the turn, too, so usually you're not going to see somebody take another one off after a double-sized
Well,
betting
he
round.
might have thought that maybe he thought Ace-Jack was good.
It's the best
It was
hand.
the best hand.
So he takes down a nice pot, around $500. You're right, it was seat 8 with deuce 5, and I was trying to figure out there if he had some sort of straight draw, but he didn't
No,
on the
he
flop.
didn't.
No.
I think he calls for runner hearts. He calls
Yeah.
for runner club.
Who's coming, sweetie? Or who's coming? Race.
Raise.
Now Grace might be a little bit on tilt there. And look, she's going to raise, it looks like, with... Oh, she's got pocket 5s. And seat 2 re-raises with pocket 10s. Now, seat 4's got an ace-king offsuit here. So let's see what he does. He's gonna, is he going to call or he's going
It
to
looks like he just calls.
Okay. And Bill is in with...
4 players.
Do we know his hand? We
he
do.
has
Jack
got
7.
Jack 7 offsuit. 6, 7, 9 on the flop. It's a rainbow. Now, pocket 10s is the best hand. He has an overpair. Grace leads with her 5s. Now, the purpose of that raise is to get someone like ace-king out of there, but he's going to call.
He's going to call.
Yep.
And let's see, Jack 7 actually hit a piece of it. Let's see what he does. He called, right? He called.
Yes, he did. Jack 7's still in there. Grace has an open-ended, a gut shot straight draw there, too, with her 5s. 10s is going to continue to lead. Now let's see what ace-king does here. Remember, he called a double-sized bet on the flop.
After he gets overcalled, I would imagine he can't think his hand is, good. So he's only calling to hit an ace or a king, which he's calling again.
His hand is good, though, if he hits one of those cards.
If he hits it.
Yep.
Yeah. But he's calling to hit
Let's
the
see what
hand
Grace
on
does
it.
here with pocket 5s. Remember, this guy in C2 is showing some real strength with the re-raise. He really could put him on an overpair, and I think I would probably get away with from those 5s there. She does have a gut shot. She doesn't get there. Now he bets. See, now
I would imagine she's probably going to call.
she's going to probably call. And like I said, this is, I have no problem with Grace's style. It's the exact opposite of my style.
Yeah.
The only criticism that I have is sometimes aggressive players call way too many pots down on the river there.
Yeah, well, it might go back to what I was saying earlier, that when someone raises, which he did, he 3-bet, you automatically put him on ace-king.
Everyone else can.
A lot of people do. I know that you wouldn't. I don't necessarily,
I think he
but
can.
a lot of people do.
I think that he can have ace-king, but when you lead on a ragged flop and he raises again
Right.
on the flop, she might have thought that the pot was so big there that, okay, I'm going to take one and try to hit a gut shot or my set on the river, and then, all right, it's only one bet, and I'll call because maybe the chances that he has a worse hand than mine or the pot laying me correct odds to call one more bet there. I think I probably would have gotten rid of that, though. But again, it's debatable. I don't think there's a clear-cut answer with that type of situation.
Wait for minus.
Which is often the case in poker.
Yeah.
So we do have a new player there in seat number 3.
Raise.
His name is Amos, nickname Amosa.
Well, seat 2, Ahmad, who just won that pot with the 10s. He's raised. He's got ace-10 suited. Seat 4 is going to call him with a king-queen offsuit. Now, this is a hand, Shirley, that I usually will not call a raise to in limit, a king-queen offsuit. I'll call if it's suited, but it's one of these times where suited makes the difference. He is in position, though.
Well, he has position on the razor, but there is actually somebody on the button. He has position on him. That was one of the things I was just talking to.
And look, at ace-10 is going to lead, and he might take it down right here. Well,
no.
Bill's got it middle pair there,
5.
so he's ahead. See how this hand plays out. That gives C2 the nut flush draw on the turn, so he's drawing to an ace, a 10, or a heart on the river. He doesn't get there.
Ace 10.
And he gets checked down, and Bill's going to take it down with his pair of 5s. And he takes the pot down.
So the queen king that you were talking about, that is one thing that we were just discussing, or my mentor Steve Badger was talking to me about this weekend, was pretty much almost the same thing. But it was more in terms of no limit tournaments and stuff like that. He was saying it's not a calling hand. A raising hand, yes. Calling hand, no. So, well, of course, we always say there's no absolutes in poker, and it's always situational. But most of the time, you don't want to be doing the calling with the.
Now, some really tight limit players will tell you that king-queen offsuit from the first few positions isn't even a hand that's playable.
Yeah.
I limp in with that hand normally.
I know.
King-queen suited is definitely a raising hand. It's one of the premium hands in limit hold'em.
Well, I'm one of the wackos that actually come in raising, because I think if nobody comes in the pot, I can come in raising, making ace 10. Weaker aces lay down.
Yeah.
So if I'm coming in raising, and I definitely know it's not a premium hand, and I know how to get away from the hand. So.
Okay, go. I'll chop.
Okay.
Now, C3 had limped there. He had 4-7 offsuit, and they just decided to chop it. Sometimes you'll see that aloud, sometimes you won't, but sometimes you'll see the blinds make a proposal to maybe one limper that, okay, why don't we just all chop? There isn't going to be enough money in this pot, so, and that's what happened there. And again, it's a modified drop. It's only $1. They don't see a flop. The limper gets his money back, and the blinds get their money back. The small blind pays the dollar collection.
One of the times I don't believe in chopping, and I will object if I'm sitting at the table. I think that the small and the big blind should chop. If someone comes in the pot, it's because they want to play the hand.
And I wouldn't want to chop either as a limper because I have position on all the blinds.
Right.
Right. Now, C3 is going to come in with the raise. He's got pocket queens. And Keith here is going to 3-bet. He's in trouble. He's got jacks. And, of course, there's no way he can know that. And if you see rags flop. And, C3 has capped it. So now
he might know.
You might think that your hand might look good. But the question is, can he get away from it if all undercards flop?
If all undercards, I would imagine he's going to be probably calling.
Just calling all the way?
Just calling all the way.
Now, we do get a bet and a call. Turns a 6, so more rags. He does have the jack of diamonds in his hand. No, look, he's going to raise, and that might partly because of the fact that he has the jack of diamonds in his hand. So we see a bet and a raise here.
And then he just calls the
and queens just calls. Turns a 3. Excuse me, rivers a 3. And queens looks like he is check called, and he's going to take the pot down with queens. I think if somebody caps it before you, especially if they're out of position, you know, people will do that with ace-king suited, but a lot of times it usually represents a pretty big pair.
Big pair.
Someone's not usually going to do that with jacks. They may do it with queens, and he did it with queens.
Right.
But they'll definitely do it with aces or kings.
Yes.
So, again, you'd have to have a perfect read, you know, probably to make that type of laydown with an overpair when all rags. You know, you won't see a lot of people lay that down in limits play.
Right.
Usually probably just call down.
Yeah,
to
that
the
would
river.
be hard. I probably would have called them all the way down. I don't know about the raise on the turn. I don't think I would have made that, but it was a nice effort anyways.
Raise.
Well, if he does have ace-king, he's probably going to muck at that point.
Uh-huh.
You know. Seat 5 is going to raise here.
And Grace is calling with ace-4 suited.
See, Mr. Kim's got queen 10 suited. Can't tell. C5's got one king. I can't tell what the other card is. Oh, he's got king jack. Okay.
Check.
And he's going to lead with, he's got bottom pair with a gut shot straight draw. Seat 8 is going to call.
Because Grace puts in a raise there.
Well,
Is that
Grace
right?
has got top pair. She's got ace 4.
Yeah.
From Lorraine.
Oh, thank you, Lorraine.
So she has the best hand.
David.
You got it. So you don't have to worry about that.
Turns a 4. That's going to give her 2 pairs here.
Oh, we have a... Oh, yeah, that guy has a straight.
You're right. Seat 8 flopped a straight.
Flopped a straight.
Because he got king 10.
Took me a second to realize.
Yep.
And he has the king of hearts.
The river's a king. And that's going to give anyone with the 10 a straight, but he's the only one with the 10. So now it's going to be probably easier for Grace maybe to lay this hand down, and she does.
She is,
That's
yeah.
an action killer there. But king jack calls with 2 pairs.
Yeah, well, Grace had 2 pairs. She laid it
Well,
down.
she laid it down.
Yeah.
She's right. I didn't quite pick that up, but the king 10 flopped the straight.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Yeah.
I could hit the hearts if I
So
could.
Bill Biggs wins a pretty nice pot there.
Thank God, but thank God the hearts hit.
So easy when you flop the nuts.
Yeah. It's funny, Mr. Kim mucked his queen 10 there on the flop without a second thought. I think that's a good thing to get away from.
Yeah.
He had second pair with a gut shot. And he actually made a straight on
Right.
the river, but
Right.
I don't think calling him with that hand was the right play. Keith has limped in here under the gun with a suited ace, ace 5. I used to play these hands. I don't anymore from early position in limit games. I think they're tough to play.
Wow.
What a monster flop
What
he
a
got,
great
though.
flop.
Flop top pair with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, like you were saying about the flush cards or whatever, it adds value, but I don't really care for that hand unless I'm in late position with a lot of people in the pot.
Well, C2 led with a 9. He had 4-9. He got raised there by the ace, and C2 mucked. Some people will say that might be just the time to call, kind of lure people in a little bit there.
Uh-huh.
But he raised and he took down the pot.
Raise.
Looks like seat 5 has got ace-king offsuit.
Are we
He's
at the
going to
same
raise.
seat?
That's a min.
And seat 6 is called with king 6 suited here, Shirley.
Good.
Very, very loose call to
Wow,
raise.
yeah, we were just talking about suited aces.
Yeah.
Now we're
Especially into a
suited
raise,
kings,
too.
yeah.
Into a raise. Mr. Kim is in there with pocket 3s. Again, this is one of those
And then
times where
look,
I think
the-
you can play pocket 3s because there are four other people in the pot for a raise.
I don't know. That's going to take a lot of convincing on your part to
Well, I
prove
think
it's
it's-
a valuable move. I just don't see it.
Well, I think it's a... Well, he calls here. He didn't hit his set.
Yeah, he has a gut shot. Now he has open end.
Now he's open-ended.
And then now we have
2 diamonds on the
right,
turn.
and we have the diamond draw.
2 flush draws.
So he called with the king high diamond draw, and he's in so much trouble if he actually gets there. He does have the open end straight draw.
Yeah. And Mr. Kim still has the best hand with pocket 3s, and he's calling all the way with this rag board. River's a 10, one of the safe cards for Mr. Kim, and
this
he's
is
going to take it
amazing.
down with pocket 3s. Everyone's missed their draws. Wow.
Ace high.
Ace high.
Nope. Super threes.
Pocket three.
I don't think I've ever seen so much garbage win these pods.
What I was going to say, though,
We've
is
seen queen high win.
Shirley, if you're in position there and you've got somebody who's called the raise in front of you and you've got a pocket pair on the button, I think it's playable. Because of the fact that you're in position, I think a pocket pair can stand a raise. You're getting odds if you hit your set to win a big pot.
But that's a big if. I mean, what's he going to do, even though he has position? What's he going to do when the board comes?
Well, I mean, I gotta
7, 10, jack.
If I play
whatever.
But if I play threes like that, I muck. I either hit my set or I muck. I don't even stay in on that board right there with threes.
All right.
I think, and that's what I'm saying, where people get confused with pocket pairs. When you're playing a low pocket pair like that in that special situation, you hit your set or you're done with it. And that's part of the easy way to play it.
Right.
You know, I don't think I would have stayed in there. The C2 is raised with ace-queen offsuit. Keith has made it 3 bets with ace-king in the small blind, and it's heads up. Both players have
Ace-queen's in some
flopped.
trouble. Especially we've
Flop
seen
pair.
one player fold to queen.
Now Keith leads, and C2 just calls. He didn't raise the ace-queen. Now let's see if he raises. Now he's going to raise, and he's in trouble. But, you know, if you're out of position with ace-king, he might just call here, because you don't know what the other guy has.
Well, the 8 was a little scare card. You know, if someone had 6-7, although it's very unlikely.
How about 2 pairs? Ace-8, ace-9.
Right.
You know? I think we're probably just going to see a call and a check call here. I think he might be thinking, should I re-raise here? And he is going to call.
Yeah, it almost looks like he's frustrated.
Well, let's see if you do a check call here. Yep.
See, he didn't.
He doesn't think he's got the
think he
best
has
hand,
the best hand.
but he does. And that's what he was thinking. You know, should I 3-bet the turn? I think I probably would
But
have
I
played
don't
it the
think he
same way.
was. I really don't think that he was. He
just said that he was thinking
That's
about
what he was saying, but I don't think that's true. He looked really frustrated. He looked like he didn't think he had the best hand.
Well, I think that's a great example of how position dictates a hand and how you can use your position.
Yeah.
And, you know. I mean, the guy could have flopped a set there and smooth called on the flop and raised on the turn, too. There were a lot of things that ace-king could have lost to there. And Keith has called a raise with ace-9 suited from the button. Original raiser is a queen-9 offsuit from seat 3. 4-way action.
So the ace-9 actually hit the best.
And look at this. Seat 6 is bet. He's bet the flush draw.
Bet the diamond draw.
Seat 3 has raised with top pair. Now, Keith has got top pair as well, and he 3-bets it. Now what is queen 9 going to do? He calls.
He's calling.
Well,
Diamond.
turn is a diamond. That's going to make it. And look at this. Seat 6 checks. Trying to maybe check raise. And ace 9 leads. Wow, he just calls here. He doesn't check raise.
Now the queen 9 actually has it.
Well, the queen 9 has an out with a diamond
Right.
redraw. Wow, I thought that seat 6 was going to check raise there. Well, the 8 comes, and now let's see how he plays it. And he checks it again, and it gets checked down,
I
Shirley.
think he missed a couple.
Oh, he
there.
definitely missed some value bets in there. Absolutely.
Nice hand.
Absolutely. I think if you're going to check the turn there,
I know.
you definitely have to check raise if you're made flush on the turn.
Yeah.
This is a game about, making the maximum amount. I mean, he won that hand there, but, he lost maybe $120, $180, 3 double-sized bets that he could have made
Right.
by betting the river or check raising the turn. If he check raises the turn, the guy with queen 9 is still in there with the queen, I think. Shirley, I think he's still in there with the queen high flush possibility.
Right.
I think he'd probably be smart enough to throw away ace 9, but
Raise. Raise. Three bets. Time. line, please. Heads up.
Pocket kings against Grace's ace king. Grace is in big trouble here.
Keep 1,000.
She needs an ace.
Keep 1,000.
There it
And
is.
Hits it.
There it is.
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
So we're going to see a bet and a call. He does have the king of spades in his hand. Turns a 5. Now he's going to try to think if his hand is good here. He's just going to muck it. I got to give him credit
Wow,
for the
that,
laydown.
yeah,
Open here.
definitely.
Got to give him credit for the laydown. At the same time, I don't know how familiar he is with Grace's play, because Grace could be betting that hand with pocket eights just as likely as ace king.
That's
and I think
true.
she probably would have had me call all the way down to the river.
Yeah.
Now, normally I won't.
Seat open.
I like to get away from hands, trouble hands like that. But with her, when she can just as likely be betting a jack
Seat open here.
or pocket deuces, literally, I think I would have called her all the way down there. But he had the right read and made the right play.
Speaking of the pocket deuces, someone had said that
On 2 plus 2 here.
right, on 2 plus 2, Heezy Hahn, that the player was calling because he thought his hand was good. I disagree, because he didn't call on the river. If he called on the turn thinking they were good, he would have called on the river thinking they were good.
Yeah, I can't agree with that comment that the guy made there,
Right.
because the 7 paired up. So
It paired up,
unless he's
he
putting the
would
guy
have
on the
called.
7, there's no way that he was calling thinking that pocket deuces was good.
Right.
Yeah.
If he did think it was good, we would have seen a call on the river.
Absolutely. Look at this. Seat 6
Oh,
is flopped
quads.
quads. Pocket queens and ace 10 here, too. And he's just going to call here on the button. I think this is another one of those situations where a call is probably in order on the flop.
3 players.
Seat 7 has top pair here.
And once again, we have that board pair, so it seems like it's unlikely someone has a 9, so we might actually see a call all the way down with the ace.
Well, if it gets checked to him, though, he needs to bet, and he does. I love the bet on the turn. Don't try to get cute and try to induce a bluff.
And, yeah.
And look at that. Maury quickly mucks his
He
ace
mucked his
10.
ace.
Yeah. And he's going to take it down with quad 9s.
That's all. He goes from queens to play a nice variety of hands.
Well, you
there.
can see some of the differences in
Not expecting
style
that.
there. Look at how tight Maury is. He just quickly mucked the ace 10.
See, now I was expecting the queens were going to muck and the ace was going to call all the way down, but we saw the reverse.
Yeah.
Do that again. I got a racket here. Are you missing a racket?
Remember to watch tomorrow night as the Bombshell Girls from www.bombshell-model.com sit down to play here live at the bike.
You know, in this guy's defense, PZ Han, he's making the point, and I hadn't read the beginning part, that he was just calling with the intention of seeing what happened on the river there.
Right.
So he was calling on the turn, hoping that it was going to get checked to him. Now the fact that someone bets on the river means that his deuces are beat, so he mucks. And I think that's what his argument is, and I'm playing devil's advocate. I don't necessarily agree.
Okay.
I really don't think that he
But
thought
I
deuces
see
were the...
his point
But that
on
is his point.
Okay.
So... Mr. Kim's got pocket kings. Seat 8 has picked up a flush draw. Bill in seat 8. Seat 6 is going to call with a jack 9 suited here. Bill's going to call with a flush draw. Turns an 8. Look at this. Jack 9's going to pick up an open. So maybe he's going for that backdoor open end straight. Now he's picked up the open ended straight draw.
He'll be calling, and Bill's going to be calling.
Of course.
Wow. Are we taking a raise? No, we're not. Call.
This would be really something for Jack 9 to pick up a backdoor straight. No, the river's a deuce.
Check it.
And I don't think that Mr. Kim can possibly be called by any of these hands here.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bill was a little frustrated
if
there.
you guys come in here, don't let me see you throw cards
Why?
at the
What are you
dealer.
gonna
I'll
do?
go out there and kick their butt. Definitely, if I'm sitting at the table, I'll make sure to let them know they're out of line.
And in response to PZ Han, again, not to harp on this, I think by the way that we've seen seat 6 now play some of these hands, I can safely say that he wasn't calling on the turn with pocket deuces in order to see if it's checked him on the river.
As a master plan.
I don't buy that argument, but I got to give the credit for guy writing in and making the argument. It's making me think a little bit.
That's true.
It. Yeah. Now it's a new guy that posts. I've never seen him on there. So if you've just joined us, thank you for posting up there. For the first time.
Not necessarily new on 2+2. He has 1,094 posts.
Well, new on this
forum. From what we've seen.
Yep.
On Live at the Bike.
3 players.
Three-way action here. Looks like Maury's making a position bet. He has ace high and he has the best hand.
I wanted to see a raise here from the 4 deuce. If you're going to play it and hit a flop, I mean, even though you don't have the best hand. Well, but
you wonder if Maury's going to check behind. No, he bets it. He bets it on the turn.
Okay,
and,
come on, raise. No,
deuce 4 is going to get he's going to get called. He has open-ended straight draw. River's a 6 and he's hit it now. He's hit it now. And he checks it down, Shirley. He checked on the river.
You got to do your own betting there.
Know. I'm not exactly sure if he was trying to go for a check raise on the river.
Of course he was, but
it's just
James, you got to bet sometimes.
Absolutely.
That's a couple times we've seen him miss some bets.
Absolutely. I mean, what seems to be a harmless card comes on the river there. Now he thinks that Maury might bet it again, but there's no way I would take that chance.
Right.
I mean, Maury could definitely be easily making a position bet with ace high, which is what he was doing. Well, Bill's got pocket queens in seat 8. He's going to raise. James in seat 6 has got a queen deuce. And now I actually remember with James, he's been on a 2040 show before where he had blind the entire time one hand and lost about $400. Never looked at his cards.
Sounds like me and Kenna. Were you commentating on that day?
Yes. Yeah. We were trying to add some action to the 8-16
Oh, it was
game.
such a bad game.
Queens is going to bet and queen deuce is going to muck.
But we went, actually, I think we were looking at one card. I don't think we were doing, and Kenna probably did it blind. I always looked at least one card. But my purpose was to go liven up the show because it was so bad.
And I later learned after that particular show, James had called a huge pot with just 9 high. And I was like, why did he do that? If he was trying to make a move, fine, but why would you call? And then I learned from the players afterwards that he had never looked at his cards. He was just jamming. He was just gambling.
Oh, he was great. He was so much fun. He actually can play, and he's a very,
well, when
very
I'm talking
talented
about Ken, I'm
player.
talking about James.
Oh, you're talking about
yeah.
this James. I thought you were talking about James as far as... calling him by his last name is what I thought you were doing.
5 players.
5-way action here. Flop is 10, 3 king, 2 clubs. That gives seat 6 a flush draw. He's going to bet into it.
Heads up.
Mr. Kim has top pair with king, queen. Turn is a 4. James bets. Mr. Kim calls. River is a 6. And look at this. James bets again. Mr. Kim calls. And James is just going to turn over a 6. He has a missed flush draw. Mr. Kim is going to turn king, queen over. Interesting to see that Mr. Kim just called all the way there. He never raised. And by not raising the flop, he actually got the guy to continue to bet when the betting size increased.
Right.
On the turn and on the river.
We have a new player here for you. Player in seat number 4 is Ronald. The player that had previously been in seat 4, Keith, has moved to seat 9.
Keith's going to come in for a raise. He says ace jack offsuit.
Every hour we send in the check. Oh, really?
I have 6,000.
And seat 3 had some garbage. Looked like a jack deuce offsuit, and he mucks out of the big blind.
You got a shot that we can vote for? Okay.
Big one. $100 bill. But then, you know what? I can't really call this. It can't even be a pocket here. It can't be a pocket number. Raise.
Seat 3 on the button is raising here. He's got ace queen suited. He's got a couple of limpers in front of him. Mr. Kim and Grace both have the same hand, ace 7 offsuit. So 3 of the aces are already out. James in seat 6 is coming with a jack 6.
I got 1,000.
He actually has flopped the best hand.
The best pair.
The button
Best
checks. Interesting. I think I probably would have bet there with my ace queen. I have a gut shot with
With one
an
overcard.
overcard.
Uh-huh.
Oh, check again here.
I just don't get it. I just am not
Turns a
getting.
6.
Let's see if he finally bets his hand.
Well, that's
He's
going to give him
finally gonna bet
jacks
his
up.
hand.
Yep.
I mean, if he's going to play that, whatever, jack 6,
Yep.
then, gets checked on the flop and a 3 comes out, bet the dang
Absolutely.
thing, you know?
Absolutely. Can't agree with you more.
Thank you.
It sometimes puts you on somebody, sometimes people think that you're just betting in blindly on 4th Street from first position to steal the pot because that's a strategy that can win you money. But he has second pair there. No one showed any strength on the flop.
Uh-huh.
So your jack is most likely good.
Right.
Start right now.
No, 7:15.
Oh, you got this. 21, 840, the last 5 numbers I give you. I cannot give you the one under.
I see yesterday you want to go for a tournament too, right?
Grace is going to raise. She has pocket 10s for seat 2. Now we're going to see some action from seat 3 for the first time in the night. See if he gets the cards over the window. No, not yet. Oh, here we go. He's got king 4 suited on the button. Looks like it's 5-way action here. And he's flopped top pair with a king 4. Flop is an 8-3 king, 2 clubs. Grace leads. And he's going to raise with the top pair from the button. Seat 5 has second pair and makes a very, very loose call here, Shirley, with second pair. To an original raiser, a bet and a raise. Grace call.
I mean, the hand selection, I'm just amazed at the hand selection here.
Yeah, absolutely. Me too.
I'm surprised
And look
you
at
guys
this.
all-
He hits trip 8s.
Yep.
And he checks. And you got to think that top pair is going to continue to bet. Now, when he check raises, Grace has got to know that that her hand isn't good.
Raise.
And she's going to muck.
$10
And it's tough. You don't know how C5 plays, but could you put a guy on an 8 there after a bet and a raise who called me with solely an 8, from the small blind? And it looks like he's going to take the hand down, and he is. That is just unbelievable.
He bets.
And it looks like he's going to get paid off. And he's going to win with 8-7.
And win a nice pot, too.
Get ripped, yes.
I'm curious to know how long this board is. I mean, if you guys are out there watching, I'm surprised you guys haven't driven over
Driven
here.
down here, yeah. This is one of the best 30 games I've seen. Definitely on the broadcast.
Yeah.
And the guy looks like a genius. I'm making that call there on the turn, but I got to tell you that
I don't know about
that's
that
not
part.
Maybe I might look like a genius to
It's
some of the
just
other players. making that type of call there to a raise, it's not going to be profitable in the long term. The
Right.
second pair with a weak kicker.
Yeah, that's an ugly uniform.
Second pair with a nut kicker is not even really a good move.
No, to a bet and a raise? Absolutely
I
not.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's some ugly.
Grace is going to raise. She's got ace deuce suited. Looks like seat 5 has got king queen suited from the button. He's
I
gonna
think I'm changing my game. I think I'm going to come play this game from now on instead of no limit.
4-way action. 10-10-6.
And we have 10-8 has the
And look at this.
flop monster,
Maury leads right away with his
which
hands.
you love.
I love it. And you've seen Maury's the tightest player, and he's a really successful player.
Yeah, Grace
He leads
raises with
right
the
away,
flush.
and let's see if he 3-bets her. And he does. I like to go right at her. I really do like the move.
Hurting my eyes. Who came up with that idea?
Turns an 8. Now maybe you can check, and maybe let her catch up, possibly, or maybe check raise. But he bets. Well, if you put her on a
you put her
flush
on the
draw,
flush, she's gonna
then you
call.
can then you can bet she's going to call, and
Right.
you might miss a bet if you try to check the turn.
Right.
And she's missed, so he's not going to get a call here.
You're wrong.
With
She
ace
called with
high.
Ace high.
Wow. Well, again, that's the thing. You've got to figure out the player that you're playing against. I mean, is Maury going to make that type of move? He's going to 3-bet you on the flop, bet into you on the turn, bet into you on the river. It's
Thank you, sir.
wow. I'm a little bit surprised by that.
We haven't seen him play many hands. We've actually seen him lay down, lay down or make decent lay downs.
And I think
she
it's-
plays with him.
Yeah, and I think it is debatable there on the turn when you fill up whether, if she's positively on a flush draw, and you think that you've shown a lot of strength on the flop, if you check, she might check right behind you. So it's
Take
a
it
debatable
right.
play.
Mhm.
So him betting in there.
I think that he would have got the call. Oh, chip counts. I missed the chip counts.
Well, you think that she might have checked right behind him. You mean if he checked the turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Five-way action there. King, queen, 7. Pocket 9s. Mr. Kim has the best hand, looks like. Absolutely no way that he can know that with 2 overcards, though. Now it gets checked, and let's see if he leads in. Well, another overcard comes in a 3rd diamond.
Oh, no, this is only $200.
You now see 8 bets. He's got Jack 6. He's got the 6 of diamonds. Mr. Kim calls. C3 goes away. The button goes away.
Heads up.
So it's heads up here. And does it look like Jack 6 is drawing to a jack here? Because the diamond comes, Mr. Kim has a higher diamond. And it gets checked down. Pocket 9s is going to win.
The Jack 6 was drawn for them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just there's no straight there.
Possibility, yeah.
And like I said, the diamond comes. Mr. Kim has the higher diamond. So he had the
Okay,
6 of diamonds. Yeah.
So our chip counts here. This was actually given me 5 minutes, so sorry about that. Seat 1, Mr. Kim has 1,900. Grace in seat 2 has 2,500. Ronald in seat 3 has 800. Whoop, nope. Ronald is in seat 4. He has 800. Oh, he has 500. Amin in seat 5 has 2,400. James has 1,100 in seat 6. Maury in seat 7 has 2,000. And Keith in seat 8 has 1,100.
2 seat open. 2 seats. Right. Raise. Thanks, sweetie.
And a couple seats open if you want to come down here and get in this game. Anybody that lives in this neighborhood should be driving down here right away.
5-way.
Okay, we have 5-way action here. Again, not with the greatest of hands. We have ace queen in seat number 7. Flop top pair. Player in seat 4 flop the flush draw. So we have a bet with
4 players.
Maury bets his top pair, base queen, and gets called by 3 players. The Jack 9 of hearts got there. He bet 3 chips all in. It's $30 all in. Maury's going to try to isolate. He's drawn to 1 more heart. And he got there.
Open.
I got a straight flush.
No. Oh, he didn't get there. Wow, straight flush. The only heart Maury was going to lose. Wow, I missed that.
Wow. Thank you, sir.
That's huge.
Small blind, big blind.
The second straight flush I run into.
You big blind. Thank God he ran out of money.
Yeah, it was a good thing he ran out of money.
You'd throw in some
Maury having the ace high hearts there.
1,880, yeah.
When is the last time you felt lucky when you lost a pot?
I know.
And he does it. He says, when was the last time you felt lucky you lost? He feels lucky. Hey, with Keith's raising here from seat 8.
He's got pocket jacks.
3 more.
3 more to me?
Yes.
Who raised?
He raised.
Looks like Grace is in the hand there with a king 8 offsuit she's called to raise with.
They're looking for a player.
9-5 king.
Check.
Rainbow. So Grace has got top pair. And did she just check called here?
Oh.
Is she trying to set up a check raise? She doesn't like her king. Let's see what happens here. Turns a 10. And now she bets. So she check called. Maybe she was trying to squeeze the guy in between, get an extra bet out of seat 4, who's now mugged.
Right.
Look at this. Jack's raises.
And he needs a jack or a queen.
The ace comes, and that might shut all the action down. And it does. It gets checked down. King is going to take it. So it's interesting. Grace check called the flop and then led into the turn. And like I said, maybe that was with the intention of trying to squeeze the guy in seat 4 and maybe getting an extra bet out of him. And I thought maybe she was scared of a kicker, but she bet right in when the turn came.
That what? I'm sorry.
She bet right into the turn.
Uh-huh.
She check called the flop and bet right in the turn.
So we do have 2 new players coming.
What did you bet?
This one's going to get chopped, looks like.
I need $1 drop. I need $1.
Again, it's just that, I don't, I remember, Dave and I have talked about this on the air a bunch of times. I don't think that this game is any softer than any other game in any other place. I just think that we have the unique ability, and for the first time, have the ability to see cards in a cash game.
Right.
You don't see these hands get shown down. If someone loses, they muck.
I agree.
And this really is
players
the first,
play that everywhere.
the first time that anyone's ever seen a cash game with hole cards.
Right.
So it's... I really don't think that this game is, necessary. I mean, sometimes the games that we have on are tight. Sometimes they're loose. But a majority of the time,
they're not unique.
They seem pretty beatable
right.
when you see everyone's cards. They really do. And I know a lot of people, keep posting up on 2+2. Well, games just like this in LA, this seems like an internet game. Look at all the bad beats. Look at what people play. And I think that people sometimes think, well, the internet you get beats that are a lot worse. Plus the fact that people don't, especially on Party Poker, I'm not exactly sure about some of the other sites, you can look up called hands that lose in the hand history. Now, obviously, in a live game, if somebody mucks their hand that loses, you never know what they have.
Right.
So these hands are not shown down.
Right.
But here, of course, we have the luxury of being able to see what they are.
Right.
That's okay.
Now, the one thing about the internet site, I can't stand when people say that it's rigged and all that stuff. You're seeing more hands per hour, so you're going to see more bad beats per hour. It just
Or
boils
more
down
crazy
to that.
hands, right?
Right,
You know?
or more crazy hands.
Yeah.
More suckouts, more of all that stuff.
Four-way action here. Ace, ace, 5.
And nobody has an ace. What a surprise.
Well, seat 6 from up front. He's got a 5. Looks to be the
And
best
he-
hand here.
he
King 8 is
checked.
going to... Let's see if he checked. No,
He check called here.
check call. And seat 4, he's going to call with Queen 10.
3 players.
I guess no one's scared of another person having an ace. Well, now it's probably less likely that someone has an ace.
Naturally,
This would be a classic jackpot board for a game with the jackpot in it.
Right. Someone would need
And
an
look
ace.
at this, 4-5 folds his full house. He had aces full of 5s. I guess he gives credit for someone having an
Good
ace
deal
there
by
after
you.
some of the calls I've seen him make tonight. I'm shocked by the laydown.
Oh.
Absolutely shocked.
This table.
He definitely had the best hand on the turn. And it looks like aces with a king kicker is going to take it down. And seat 6 mucked the best hand.
Okay, fellas, what do we
The
got?
thing is
I just wonder, wow.
Queen high.
Let's see his reaction. Let's see seat 6's reaction. You almost knew that was coming, Shirley.
Thank you, sir.
I'm really shocked. I mean,
I'm not so
I don't
shocked.
even, I don't
though.
even
I
know.
am a little.
I got to tell you, I don't know that I lay that hand down with 3 aces on the board and I have a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Now I know someone's gonna, and it's me, Luke Tart Bart, right?
Right.
And there's 2 other people, and now if someone's got a higher pocket pair, they have me beat, but fine.
Right.
You know, come on.
What about you, sir?
I'm just really
But that's
shocked.
right.
I'm really shocked that he laid the hand down there.
Someone has to have an ace or a pocket pair higher than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. C5 is going to raise. It looks like he's got a ace-9 suited. And he's going to take this one down uncontested.
That's a small blind, right?
Yep.
I think Keith
$1.
should change his cash for some chips.
Well, he doesn't have to at this table because it's on a jackpot table.
I know, but
At the 500, we used to always see cash play, but now they frown upon it because of the fact that there is a jackpot and having to deal with hiding cards on bills and stuff
Right.
like that. So they want to change them up at jackpot tables. Now this is Michael in seat 3. Well, Michael I've played with several times. He's a doctor, and he's originally from South Africa, I believe. So if you see that funky accent, that's what that is.
you hear it.
Yeah, hear the funky accent.
3 players.
Freeway action.
Okay, it says here, seat 3, his name is David.
David,
I believe
excuse
it's
me, I'm
right.
sorry,
yeah,
David, not
because
Michael.
I've
You're right.
known him for a while.
Yeah. Seat 6 is flop trips here. He's got king 7. Flop is 7, 7, 8, 2 clubs. He checks his trips. Maury bets with ace 9. Seat 4 is called with ace jack. Let's see what seat 6 does here. And he just calls. We talk about losing bets here.
He has
Losing
been,
bets.
but hopefully
Yeah.
he's going to make it up here.
And you wonder if Maury's going to check right behind if he checks to him. No, Maury bets. Well,
No, I wouldn't have checked again.
now you've got to
Yeah.
figure he's going to raise here, right? And he does. And Maury's
Plus been raised.
smart enough to probably lay this one down.
Oh, yeah.
It worked out for him that time. But
It
you know,
did
it was
work out.
it was interesting that because I thought that there was a chance that Maury might check right behind him. The guy bets on the river and he's made absolutely nothing. Maury folds.
Right.
You know,
Well, we've seen
and all he's gained is a check call on the flop.
Right.
You know.
We've seen the player in seat 6 lead the betting to Maury on previous actions, and Maury hasn't fallen for it. So I wouldn't have let Maury bet. I would have made sure that I guaranteed a bet there.
Pot's been raised. 3 bets.
Under the gun, David. David, the doctor, is raised with ace-king offsuit. Seat 5 is 3-betted it with ace-queen offsuit. Oh, look at this. So the 3-better flops trips. And now he's wondering, should I bet my trips? And look, I think he checked it. I think he checked the trips. Now David checks again. He bets. And he takes it down. Now, again, to play devil's advocate with trips, he checked the flop. Maybe he was trying to get David to bet him to him on the turn so he could pop him there. But David probably would have called 1 bet on the flop. Instead, he doesn't make any bets.
Argus from 2+2 was talking about the check on flush hand with
And I
ace
think
high
I
and the
actually
straight.
stepped out.
You did step out at that moment.
So, yeah.
It wasn't checked. One player was all in.
Okay.
Of course, there would have been some betting.
4 players.
4-way action here. It's limped around. Ace 5, 6. Mr. Kim has flopped top pair. Now David, look at this. David is going to make a move. He's going to check raise with pocket deuces. Maybe he thinks that Mr. Kim is putting in a position bet. Let's see how this pans out. David bets. Mr. Kim calls. You wonder if David's going to give up here on the river. King of diamonds comes, which means a lot of other things can... And he does. He checks, and Mr. Kim checks. And, you know...
Deuces.
I don't necessarily mind that move by Dr. Dave there. I mean, he check raises the flop. If Mr. Kim doesn't have an ace, okay, he might call the bet. And the turn comes, he mucks. Now Mr. Kim has called the turn bet, and Dave checks the river. You know, I don't think that's necessarily a bad play.
But if he check raised the flop, and there's 2 diamonds and a diamond gets there, you could go for it to try to represent a diamond. He might have got called by Mr. Kim.
I think Mr. Kim was going to call with the
probably.
Yeah. Again, and I don't necessarily know if David was trying to represent 2 diamonds.
That's been raised.
Or just an ace. I'm trying to get Mr. Kim to muck.
I'm really not kidding Bart about a change in my game. I normally play the $100 and the $200 restricted buy-in games, no limit. But I think I might switch to this 30-60.
Well, it's just as juicy in this game as it is in the 20. I usually don't play in this game as much just because I'm very, very conservative with
So you're saying the
bankrolls.
20 is the same?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sometimes you can see some more action. People have to understand, though, too, as props when we are on... You know, I look at this game and it's a great. Well, we don't get to see, but it's a great game. Well, that usually means that I don't get to play in it.
Right.
You know, if it's a great game. So.
Right. Because other players are
going to draw to it.
And, right.
This pot's been raised.
Dr. David's going to raise here with Ace King offsuit from the button. Small blind's going to looks like he's going to call with the Queen 9 suited.
Okay, 3 players.
Seat 6 is in with pocket 5s, so it's 3-way action. Ooh, Ace, King, Ace. Dr. Dave flops a full house. Let's see how he plays it.
Absolutely.
Now he checks the made full house from the button. Turn card's a 7, and pocket 5s might think he might have a good hand here now.
Well, we know he's
Look at
not
this.
going to bet.
He checks it twice. And now Queen 9 has got, and he checks, and now David's going to probably bet, and he might get a call from both players here. He's going to get a call from Queen 9.
That was well played by David.
I think that in that specific situation, I don't necessarily know if I would have checked it twice. Though,
Okay,
Shirley.
fellas, what do we got?
I liked it.
Ace King.
What a flop. Nice flop, huh?
I think that if anybody had anything, they would have bet, and he had to let someone catch up to get something.
Well, if someone doesn't bet into you on the turn.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Couldn't get a bid out of you.
Thank you, boss.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, that's exactly where I wanted you to bet.
Now, if the hand is more multi-way, like there's 5 or 6 people there, and I come in with a raise on the button, it's checked to me with ace, king, ace. I think I'm going to bet the flop and hope, cross my fingers that someone has an ace and they're going to try to check raise me on a later street. Now, obviously, 3 ways there. I don't mind the play by Dr. Dave.
I like the way he played it.
Again, though, you are losing the possibility of getting called by not betting on streets, though. This isn't like No Limit where you can make up, for it with one huge bet at the end. So that's something to think about as well.
That's what I was told too. I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
I've obviously got something you don't have.
He's going to get
back, but he didn't say whether he wants to be Delfino.
That's right. Deal him in. Don't change nothing. We'll fold him in turn, if anything.
Maury has limped in here. Oh, he's limped in under the gun with Jack 9 suited. Seat 5.
His pot's been raised.
Out of the small blind, he's got ace king. Offsuit. Big blind mucks. Maury calls. And Dr. Dave is in there with a 10 jack offsuit. So Maury's in pretty big trouble here. Jack 9 suited. Flop is an ace 4 9.
You bet already.
Now let's see if Maury just mucks here. He's got second pair. Oh, it looks like he raises, and now he gets 3 betted. So and he mucks. Now look at. I just think that is a great hand, Shirley, to analyze. As opposed to just calling there, he's raised, and I think it's proper to either muck or raise. He gets 3 betted, and now he mucks. And I think he played it where he gained enough information where he could find out where he stood in the hand, and he made the correct play.
Right.
As opposed to just calling all the way down with second pair with Jack 9.
That's not a 6 game. Probably 3-6.
Now the problem with making that move against a weaker player is that if you raise and he has pocket kings or pocket queens, he's going to call you all the way down anyways, and you're going to end up losing.
And not going to get the information you need.
Yeah.
Raise.
Seat 5's going to raise. He's got king deuce suited.
3 bets.
Look at this. Maury's going to come over the top with king 8 suited. So maybe Maury's picked up some sort of. He's been paying attention and figures the guy from seat 5 trying to make a steal raise. And Maury's got him dominated here.
Well, it is a heads-up situation, right? Yeah.
And he's going to bet here. And I was going to say it's very difficult for king deuce to call here, but he does. And now you got to figure what is Maury thinking now when he calls. Maury might put him on a pocket pair. Maury checks, and now the button checks. Wow, I think if you're in the button, you need to throw a bet in there at some point, right, Shirley?
Yeah, you would think so. Especially if you called on the flop and someone gives you the lead. Maury checked to him.
Of course, you can play free poker at our website, www.thebike.com. We have 3 weekly free rolls for hundreds of dollars, and of course, there is no entry fee. This Sunday at noon, you need 10 play for free points to qualify for the tournament. You can register online, and the final table will be on Live at the Bike the next week. Right, it's a live free roll. Again, you qualify by earning points playing online, and you get to play in a free roll tournament here at the Bicycle Casino. Yeah. And we will stream that final table live on our webcast. Now, it looks like pocket 5s is flopped a set, and Maury leads right into it here. He doesn't get any action.
Not one person had a club.
No. Again, I've always preached, too, of that type of board that if you're in first position and a flop is a 3-suited flop with an ace, you can lead with any 2 cards because someone who doesn't have, basically someone needs at least an ace or a high, suited card to call you there. And I don't mind the lead there. He just didn't get any call.
Raise.
Seat 5 is going to raise here again. He's got King Jack offsuit. Seat 6 is going to call with a Jack 10 offsuit. We're going to see the first little action there from Seat 9.
4 players.
In the big blind. He's got an Ace 9 offsuit. That looks like min in Seat 9. Yeah, he's hit top pair min from the big blind. Let's see how he plays it. Looks like he gets checked around on the flop. So you got to think that Ace 9's in the lead right now. And I've played with min before. He's a pretty solid player. He's going to bet. He's going to bet the Ace 9. And no one's going to be able to call with all paint cards.
Right.
And he takes it down. Again tomorrow, and look, the Rabbit Cam shows us that there's another ace on the river there. And again, join us tomorrow night, please, for the first time that we'll actually be showing the $100 no-limit restricted buy-in game. There are going to be 5 models from PokerTropolis.com that call themselves the
Bombshell Babes.
Bombshell Babes, and they're going to be playing some customers restricted buy-in game, and we will be streaming that table live at the bike tomorrow night.
I think that
I will be running in and out of the booth, trying to do some maybe some portable interviews with our wireless mic. Basically, trying to get to as close to the table as possibly can throughout the entire webcast tomorrow night.
I'm curious to see how hot these girls are. If I'm not mistaken, the PokerTropolis was a site that had the girls go through nude at the World Series of Poker last year, right? Yeah, I'm almost positive. Walk down Fremont Street and to brew the World Series of Poker.
Maurice flopped a pretty big hand here. He's got top pair with a flush draw, Queen 10. Mr. Kim is going to call with Ace 3.
Okay, heads up.
Turns at 8. Now Maury has a made flush. You don't think that Mr. Kim
Mr. Kim doesn't have much, yeah.
Wow. I'm very surprised that Mr. Kim is calling with a lone 3 here.
Threes.
Deuce comes, and now is Mr. Kim going to call river? Oof. I mean, was he trying to hit trips in 2 pairs? And he does. He calls. And he was way behind.
Yeah.
Again, the people have to realize who the players are at the table. Look like Maury hasn't been. He's been playing totally solid the entire night.
That's true. But Mr. Kim did do one thing that we've been noticing a lot of players haven't been doing, that he followed through with his read. That on the turn he thought that he might have had the best hand, so he called on the river.
You know, if you in limit, normally odds will dictate that if the pot is raised pre-flop, you can take one off if you have a pair and an overcard. But if it's a limped pot, you do not have the correct odds to take one off if you don't think your low pair is good there. And he did have, I believe it was bottom pair.
He did have bottom pair, but he made a read and went with it.
Seat 6 is going to raise here. He's got pocket 7s.
This is going to be my last hand, Bart. I'm off for the night. Jennifer's going to come in and
looked like
take
seat 5
my spot.
actually was the initial raiser with king queen offsuit. So he has flopped a gut shot with overcards. 8, 9, 10. He bet 7s calls, and look at this. Grace calls.
Yeah,
pocket
the 7s
3s.
have the open ends.
Yes, 7s are open-ended. But if the jack comes, king queen's got the nut straight.
And it
there it
does,
is.
yeah.
So that gives both players a straight. Now, pocket 7s, is he smart enough to realize that any queen is going to give him a higher straight? 8,
we're
9,
talking about
10
seat
jack.
6 here.
Look at this. It gets checked around. King queen checks his made straight, and he loses a bet.
Right.
He loses a bet because pocket 7s would have called him with a smaller straight. Maybe he thought that someone with the queen would have bet and he could check raise.
The player in seat 6 just said he had the straight to the 6.
No.
Yeah,
Straight to the jack.
Jack guy's
Yep.
straight. There's not
Yep.
even a sixth round.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Bart. Well, I'm heading off. I'm off for the night.
Okay.
And I'll see you guys next week. No, I'll see you tomorrow.
And we talk about Limit being a game of, maximizing the amount of bets that you win. And even though that seat 5 won that hand there, I think that he could have definitely made another bet, which in this game is $60.
Good evening, Bart.
Hello, Jennifer. How are you doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
I don't even know if I've had the pleasure of work. I think we worked together one time, way back when. In
Oh,
our
yeah, it's been at
infancy
least-
days at Live at the Fight.
Come a long way since then, 30-60.
Flop is 6, King 10. Now, this is a game that you're more familiar with. Usually you play limit games as opposed to big no-limit games, right?
That's correct. I do play more limit, but I do not play as high, and I'm guessing it's a little bit different.
Well, you'd be surprised. I think that, you can see some, what you would think there would be more textbook play at a very tight 6-12 or 8-16 table compared to some of the play that we're seeing at this table. Looks like seat 6, James has got pocket 10s. He does.
Raise.
He's going to raise. Bit of a sloppy raise, but still a raise.
Chips got in there.
Yep.
Just as good.
And I shouldn't talk when people see me handle my chips. I'm all over the place. Big blind is called 5-9 suited. Flop is a 4-7 ace. Rainbow. You wouldn't think that the big blind can call here. 5-9.
Doesn't look like he's in any legitimate draw.
No. And seat 6 is going to take it down there. We have a bunch of people on the table, kind of, for those of you that are just joining us. Contrasting styles. Of course, we have Action Grace in seat 2. Likes to play a lot of hands. Maury is in seat 7, probably the most solid player on the table. Seat 5 and seat 6 seem like pretty action players. Seat 4 seems like a pretty good calling station there. Likes to play a lot of hands, too. Dr. Dave's a pretty solid player in seat 3. Mr. Kim, sometimes it's tough to figure out what he's doing. He can change up his game a lot in seat 1. And seat 9, who's Min, he's a pretty tight player, too. Of course, we've got Keith in seat 8. We haven't seen him play that much in the last half an hour. 4-way action here.
I think all the 10s are out. Just about.
Well, flop is 9, Jack 5. And seat 4 on the small blind looks like he's flop top pair with King Jack, and he's going to lead. Now, Mr. Kim has a gut shot straight draw and a flush draw. Gut shot straight flush draw as well, so he's got a pretty powerful hand. He just calls. Seat 6 is called here with Queen 8. He's got a gut shot also. That's going to give him a pair and a gut shot. Now the King Jack checks here.
Mr. Kim fires out first draw.
Bets. Mr. Kim has now picked up an open-ended straight draw along with the flush draw. Queen 8 has got bottom third pair. River's a 7. And now Mr. Kim has made his straight. And King Jack is going to call. Seat 6 mucks, and Mr. Kim shows his hand. And Mr. Kim, by making the bet there on the turn with 2 people in the hand, he's almost making a value bet. He has so many outs on the river there. If he can get 2 people to call him, especially if he gets paid off when he makes it at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got 9 outs to the flush, and he's got an open-ended straight draw.
Right.
So
I was just thinking he might have raised the flop and taken off the card, but he still made money on the hand by betting the turn.
I think maybe he didn't want to drive anyone out necessarily either.
Yeah.
He had such
He
a
did
huge
have
draw.
a great draw.
Yeah. Keith. We're going to see some action from Keith for the first time in a bit. He's got a king-jack offsuit, suit 8. He's going to call. Action Grace is going to come in with a raise, queen-jack suited. I like that raise from where she is, actually. Some people would just limp, but when it's suited like that, I think it's powerful enough to maybe drive some people out behind you.
Right. If I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it for a raise.
So it's heads up. And Keith's in pretty good position, but he's out of position, though. You know, he's in good shape with having Grace dominated. Flop is 9-7-10 with 2 hearts.
She needs a 10. Oh, she needs a 8.
Ace of hearts comes. No one has a heart. And Grace is going to continue to lead. It's going to be tough for King Jack to call here. He does have a gut shot straight draw. But he doesn't have a heart, though, Jennifer. Wow, I'm surprised he's making that call. Because he really has absolutely no idea where he's in the hand, even if he hits a straight.
Right.
I'm really surprised about that. And look at this. If it gets checked down on the river, he's going to win. And Grace checks it down on the river. Wow.
She's kicking herself for not betting right there.
Wow.
I was already getting ready to fold my cards if you bet.
You know,
yeah, exactly.
It's funny that sometimes I see Grace make some calls that in other. I'm not just talking about Grace, but action players. And before you came in, I was talking about how some action players tend to pay off a lot of hands. So sometimes she'll pay off a lot of hands, but sometimes she won't follow through with some of her semi-bluffs on the river. And, you know, she'll let, like, a guy like that with King Jack take it down. Now, I don't think he really had any business calling the turn.
But that 3 definitely couldn't have helped him, and that would have been a good place to...
Of course, we have the luxury of seeing the cards.
Of course.
Seeing the cards. And you got to think, you can't put the guy in King Jack offsuit if he calls the turn. So she checked it down, and, you know, if he called the turn, you'd think maybe he'd call the river, at least have an ace. I don't necessarily fault Grace for not betting there on the river. Just something to think about.
Right. So the blinds here are 20 and 30 rather than 1 chip and 3
Right,
chips.
it's a 2-3 chip structure.
Sit back and wait.
Do you have any reason why it's like that?
Kind of a quiet table. Well, I think in some of the smaller games that we have, it's a 1-3 structure, right?
Right.
In a 3-6 chip structured game. I don't know. The game's always been set up in this manner for this particular round chip game.
Grace comes in raising.
She's got pocket 4s.
3 bets.
And C5 there. That's Amin. He's going to 3-bet with pocket 8s. I like that play from the cutoff. I'd like to get heads up. Maybe Grace is coming in with a hand that's not that good. In this case, he's great shape. Jack 3 King. Rainbow.
I think this is going to be who
Grace
drops out first.
Grace check calls here with pocket 4s. Now an ace comes. That's a super scare card for pocket 4s. Wow, though, he checks behind her. Let's see if she tries to throw it a bluff on the river. No, it's going to get checked down, and 8s is going to take it down. So C5 is going to take that one down.
Thank you, sir.
With pocket 8s. Looks like Mr. Kim is going to vacate seat 1. Probably going to have a new player coming in.
Are you going to wait, Kathy? Or you're the big blind right now. You're big blind, Grace?
The guy in seat 4 there, Jennifer Ronald. We know we've had Dr. Jerry Butts on the show before.
Right.
It really kind of looks the same from this angle.
Right.
The same back of the head there. I wonder if anyone else picked that up.
That's why I've only seen Jerry with the hat on, so
now,
I never even noticed.
3 bets.
Seat 8 is raised here with pocket 9. Seat 6 is a limper. He's limped with queens, and he's limp re-raised with pocket queens. And seat 8's not giving him credit. He's going to cap it with 9s. Grace is in there with 8s. So we see 3-way action here, capped, pre-flop. It's already $360 in the pot. Remember, seat 6 limp re-raise. He's hit his set.
But seat 2 flops a set of 8s.
Has flopped a set 2, and it gets checked. Grace checks the set, So does seat 6, and it gets check called here. And if they knew what each other had, man, the fireworks would go out. Turns a deuce. That's a third heart. It might be scary for someone. And it gets checked behind, and they haven't made any money off their sets.
Wow, they're both
Now
slow
Grace
playing themselves
bets.
into the...
Raise.
Well, now he's going to raise. But again, there's 3 hearts up there, so
Yeah,
you don't
that
think
killed
that
his
Grace
action.
can re-raise. She's just going to call, probably.
3 bets.
No, she re-raises. She re-raises.
You got the flush? I don't have the flush.
Yeah.
Set of 8s.
Mine's bigger.
Bigger set?
Queens. Set of queens.
Okay, yeah. Set over set.
Again, Jennifer, you know, sounds like me saying the same thing every night, but my goodness, if I had a set of 8s in early position there and 2 high cards flop, I'm going to be jamming that pot with my set.
I agree.
Someone with an ace or a queen's going to pay me off. If I get a set of queens and then there's an ace up there with 2 other people in, I'm throwing money in.
Yeah.
And you know, no,
He lost at least $100.
absolutely. And again,
That's
limit
right
is
there.
not limited. And I think you might be underestimating. Again, the limits are $60.
Oh,
a
yeah,
single
on the turn.
bet
Right.
is $60.
Everybody checked and they didn't have anything when the hearts hit. They both bet like they made odds.
And that's what Dr. Dave is saying too. It was amazing.
Heart's been raised.
You know, they start jamming it when they could be beat by a flush.
I'll play your rush.
Just, I'm still amazed how
Did you say 3 bets?
some people
3
play
bets it is.
monster
3
hands
bets.
so weakly. You know, thinking that they're going to make a big score.
Sir. Can do the phone.
Now, Keith,
Maybe if you knew.
Keith is looks like he's 3-bet with ace jack off suit. Now I think that's a hand where you either 3-bet or fold against a late position raiser. So I don't mind the 3 bets. Pocket 7s against ace jack.
2 players?
Just the 2 of you.
And looks like 7s is check raised here. Or did he check? No, he just check called. Oh, turns a jack. That's going to give Keith the best hand right now. Seat 6 is going to have to catch. I think he's going to check blind here on the river. Oh, that's going to make Keith feel even better about his hand as he makes trips on the river.
Okay, fellas. 2
Keith's gonna
jacks.
take it down.
Beat my 7s.
Jennifer, I say time and time and again, people don't realize that in a limit game, just because you've won the
Thank you,
pot
sir.
doesn't mean that you've maximized your value.
Right.
And again, you said seat 6 lost almost. He could have made several hundreds of dollars off of Grace there.
Oh, yeah.
Several hundreds of dollars.
No, I called it all.
And especially if somebody did have the hearts on the flop, you want them to pay for the draw because they're still drawing and you haven't made hand.
Right.
So why not get the bets in there early?
You know, it's kind of funny that we've seen some kind of unique situations tonight where slow playing was correct. But I like to tell people who are starting off in poker to never slow play because I think there are only certain situations where it's correct. And if you always bet your hands, you're going to get more value than maybe losing a few bets if you were to slow play the hand that you could have slow played.
Right.
Dr. Dave is going to check.
Seat
Seat
6
6
is in the
checks.
lead with deuce 6 of clubs.
Dr. Dave bets his flush draw, and look at that. He gets the 6 to lay down the hand.
He can't like a 6 on that board, huh?
Well,
Thank you very much.
Dr. Dave says he had 2 aces there. It's funny because we saw seat 6 lay down a full house earlier when 3 aces were on the board and he had a pair. He had paired the board and he mucked the hand and let someone with king high take it down about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, you mean everybody saw it as a thing? Ooh.
We're going to find out tonight.
Kathy is the new player in seat 1. She's a pretty tight, solid player too there, Jennifer. So we got a good mix of some tight, solid players and some kind of loose action players on the table.
I just saw him throw his cards away. I'm sorry.
He folded out of turn. He folded out of turn. He folded out of turn before the action.
Well, what does that mean, Brett?
No, I'm not blaming you for that.
Well, that's interesting. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. I don't know if this guy agrees to chop. What happened there, Jennifer, was the small blind had folded out of turn. So his hand's already mucked.
Oh.
Dr. Davis mucked his hand afterwards on the button, and now there's no action.
Right.
So, if they agree to chop, maybe they can chop amongst themselves afterwards, but I don't know if it's allowed from the dealer's perspective. Because the guy has mucked his hand.
Right.
So. And it looked like Seat 6 just pocketed the small blind, so.
What? Come to the parking lot with me. That's
Race is
exciting.
coming in for a raise.
Pot's been raised.
She's got a queen.
I sound like better off somewhere.
I'm sure. It must be a better offer. See how bad you're running? I'm the only offer you got tonight. You see how bad you're running? I'm the only offer you got tonight.
My wife appreciates it.
Heads up.
Heads up here.
Jim, you're first.
Jim's got bottom pair. Grace has got top pair. 10, 6, 9, 2 hearts. Jim will call with a 6. Look at this. Grace showed her 10. Showed her 10. And Jim saw it, but Jim had called.
Oh, I didn't even realize she showed it. I just thought she was about to muck because she thought he folded.
Well, I think it's probably an easy muck for him now. And it's funny because I think he probably would have called her down all the way.
Maybe, yeah.
So by showing her 10, I think she probably lost herself about $120 there. A bet on the turn and a bet on the river.
Thank you, players, very much. Good luck to all of you.
In a bit.
When it was his big blind, so 2 hands ago. Everybody else is there.
So remember, you guys, you can sign up for the archive at thebike.com. $14.95 a month, unlimited access. Is that right, Bart? $15.95? $14.95?
$14.95 a month gets you unlimited access. Jennifer, I'm just looking at Bombshell's website right here.
Yeah, I was saying, I was getting a little distracted.
I'll give out that URL here in a moment. Seat 9 is raised here. He's got pocket 10s. Dr. Dave is called with ace-queen offsuit. Flop is a deuce 8-king. Pocket 10s leads. Dr. Dave mucks his hand. Okay, for all these out there in internet land watching the webcast, take a look at this site, www.bombshellmodels.net. Again, that's bombshell with 2 L's models.net. And these are some of the ladies that will be joining us tomorrow night for our 100 restricted buy and no limit game, and it looks like I'm going to have a lot of fun tomorrow, Jennifer.
I was just saying, you are in girly heaven here.
No, I was just checking the time.
If ever there was a reason to come down to the bike and play in the 100 no limit game, there will be tomorrow night.
I said you were married to somebody?
Bump me if I miss some of the action here as we scroll through the webpage.
No problem. How can you possibly concentrate on poker? Seat 3 is coming for a raise.
He's got pocket kings, Dr. Dave. He's going to show he doesn't get any action.
Last time. Passed them around.
Will there be other players playing at that table tomorrow
Yes,
night?
there will be. I think there's going to be either 4 or 5 customers that will have the opportunity to play against them. I've heard that some of these ladies are actually doing this, taking it seriously as an instructional tool because they're promotion girls for Pokertropolis. They're going to have an opportunity to, be in events, and they really do. Some of them play poker well, and they're getting better at it. So it's not going to be a total come on down and
Right,
watch the girls play that don't know how to play.
Right,
they can play.
Players.
Yeah.
Grace comes in for a raise.
She's got ace-10 offsuit, under the gun. Dr. Dave is going to 3-better. It looks like he has pocket. We can see 110, so I'm going to assume that he has pocket 10s. And Keith is going to call here. 3 bets on the button with pocket 8s. So Dr. Dave is in really good shape here with pocket 10s. What I think is pocket 10s. Flop is 4-7 queen. Grace is going to bet here.
Raise.
Excuse me, Dr. Dave bet. Pocket 8's raised. Grace mucked. Dr. Dave called. So Dr. Dave must have 10s here. Must have 10s, I would assume. Turn card's a 7.
Well,
and Dr. Dave has a 10 of clubs in his hand. We know that's the one card he has. Hey, look at this. He bets, and Pocket 8's calls. And we'll go over why Dr. Dave probably bet there on the turn. 5 comes on the river, and it gets checked down, and Pocket 10s is going to win there.
Good call, Bart.
Well, you know, I think the reason why Dr. Dave bet the turn there was because he was definitely going to call anyways with his 10 of clubs.
Right,
A 7 comes there. If he might represent, he did raise Grace, so it's tough to represent a 7. But you know, maybe he'd get Ace King to muck there if the guy did have Ace King or something like that. But you know, a lot of times people go with the theory that if you're gonna call a bet anyways,
you might as well just bet.
And it's very difficult for somebody to raise the turn there when the board pairs.
Right.
Even if the guy did have Ace Queen.
Exactly.
Because you never know, right?
Especially since he had just raised on the flop
Right.
and he bets into you.
Right.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah, she's my lucky.
After this hand, we're going to go to table talk for about 25 minutes to a half an hour.
Small blind folded for one more chip.
Well, that's very, very odd to see sometimes. Flop is Jack, Deuce, 9. Grace has got Deuce, 8. She's got bottom pair. Seat 4 has got a flush draw, a nut flush draw. Again, Kathy's very, very tight there.
Oh, okay.
In seat 1.
Oh.
And
wins.
Grace is going to win with 9s and deuces.
I thought I did.
And that is going to do it for us for now. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Be back around 8:30. We're going to turn the atmosphere mic up on the table and turn our mics off, and we will see you in a little bit.
Give me a warning. In fact, I'll tell you, bar me for life.
Do me a favor,
Do me
right?
a favor. Bar me for life. Hello. Hello. Yeah, you bet. Well, the turns are different. Like now I put you on the real pick, the real hand, but you don't know when I call.
Thank you.
That's really pretty good.
3 buttons.
I can't use these.
Uh-huh.
How much over here yet?
Gonna be 3 bet, gonna be a 40 more.
Don't more.
For chips more. Uh-huh.
Wait.
3 bet, uh-huh.
How much is he have behind?
About 20 more. Two more chips. Captain. Gonna be all in, gonna put everything down. Okay, chart. 20 side. Side pot. Press. Call.
The Army, the Dodgers playing the Army today.
S. Pocket 7.
Very good, very good. Very, very good.
Either.
Open.
No, nobody going to see me after that.
There's a pretty girl on the board.
Be 2 big blind.
2 and 6.
Big blind.
Yes,
Press.
Players, anybody want to see number 4?
3 race, 3 buttons.
I'll just give you a couple hundred. We don't even play the hand. I'll just give you 300. Take it, Gray? Will you take 300 so we don't have to play the hand? I call.
He says he'll just give you a couple of hundred because you're going to win it in any case.
No.
Yeah, I got a player coming.
Asking.
Queen 7, what the hell?
One more.
Want to shop at 3 ways, guys? No.
Option. Raise.
This one here, how we do it?
Three race.
How would you go?
Three bet.
On the table, we can play like that.
You gotta cap it now.
Too late. Did you hear about David kissing one of the dealers?
Muhammad, he dealt me a hand. I said, if you give me one,
One more hand for you.
I said, if you give me one more winning hand, I'll kiss you. Yeah, but it's African American. You couldn't see me. You couldn't see me. It's like,
That's true. I'll put it on you.
the blue face, the round face. Very nice. It's Nigerian. Very nice. I'm a man of my word, I said.
Thank you.
Said he didn't want to chop it and he still wanted to raise it. That wasn't like...
Yeah, that was very stupid of me, wasn't it?
That's right.
Kids, please don't go on.
He's already telling you he's got
He gave me the signal.
That's right, but you
yeah.
ignored it. I appreciate it.
Did you in right?
And I was stuck because I already had a pair. I'm hoping he's got ace king or ace queen.
1,000 behind. Race. MVP. MVP.
Let's hope you have no pair.
Thank you.
King six. Oh, king six. How can you just sign one too? You sign this?
I have to sign?
Oh, yeah.
Race.
I have to give one too.
BN 2040 hold with BN. BN 2040 hold with BN. Double S 2040 hold with double S.
Race.
Cocktails, please open the closet. Cocktails.
Race 4.
straight on in.
Thank you.
Right rear. You got that right.
Three times.
Good.
Raise.
Ken.
Raise. Three plates. Raise. Call.
I have two pairs. I have two pairs.
I'm not going to call you. I don't know anything.
Thank you.
Renegade players for the 100 no limit hold players. You get players 100 no limit hold players. 96 college goal SATW WFRA simple JTEG. Renegade players 100 no
Raise. Three plates. Raise.
Can we get chips?
No.
Seven.
Thank you.
Alright guys. Good luck to all you guys. Open the jackpot. 400.
Three rest, three buttons.
Hey, you look like Johnny Chang on the screen. I just saw you. I thought it was Johnny Chang.
Three players.
So bad. I saw two hands up
Hey, Sarah.
on the net. The guy has 10 minutes late. It's not
Good thing I don't play 10-9.
This half is going to come about 2 minutes.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't be the night.
I lose 5 times in a row, they scan and I throw away 10-9.
Thank you.
Straight.
Maybe another 7 or so.
Probably. 7 and a half.
Fly, please. Raise.
$30 freaking bucks.
Going against me, it's never away. There's always a good chance.
Good end.
Thank you.
2 planes. Thank you. Four planes.
TN 3060 mobile landing flag. TN 30 mobile landing flag. TN last call 30 mobile flag.
Race.
RD 30 mobile landing
Three race, 3 weapons.
RD 30 mobile live with the flag. RD Sunny 30 mobile. Zero open Sunny.
3 planes.
AK 100 dollar. AK.
We're good.
AK 100 dollar.
I'm glad I didn't raise the turn like I was going to.
Slide.
Yeah, we have to stay open. Oh, sweetie?
Yeah, he know.
You know?
He know.
Hey, come in. Come in. You need to set up here
Race.
too.
Set up, please.
Set up, come.
How you doing, young man?
Sign your name.
2 planes.
You get my glasses on, I'll figure it out. All right.
Race. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Joe told me to roll her. We have a cat. 1,000.
1,000.
3 players.
They need to set up here.
Set up and fall, please. Press. Press. Free race.
They need to set up here.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Live at the bike, 3060 Hold'em. I'm Jennifer Bankston here with Denny Williams.
Yes.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing fine. You didn't play the tournament tonight, I guess. Huh?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
No,
Well,
I had to work.
was gonna say.
I just
You busted
started.
out earlier than normal if you played.
Thank you.
This is a live action game. The chips you're looking at are $10 in value.
Everybody calls them brown. I like to think they're orange.
They're more brown than orange.
Nah, I disagree.
Yeah.
And we have, I know Grace is in seat 2. And
I don't know where their list is.
we'll
get it eventually.
We will get the list momentarily.
We'll get it eventually.
But I was in before the break, and looks like a few people have changed. All right.
We got the list.
We have the list, and it's half incorrect.
Huh? We have to confirm our list first.
So what was the tournament tonight, Denny?
No limit hold'em, 200 buy-in with one optional rebuy.
Oh. What was the turnout?
Over 200.
Oh.
And the rebuy period just ended, so I don't know what the total prize pool is yet. You know, tomorrow they're doing a special show here. In fact, I'm surprised you're not part of it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
The bombshell models are going to be here.
Oh, don't think I'm not getting in that game.
You could be a bombshell model, you know?
Well, thank you, Denny. But, yeah, the bombshell models will be here playing a $100 buy-in, no-limit Hold'em game.
What's the buy-in?
$100. Okay, seat 4, we have
Wayne.
Wayne.
New player. There he is.
Okay, I raise.
Blind
Action's on me.
You can raise blind.
So we have Grace in seat 2, Wayne
Raise
in
blind.
seat 4.
It's a raise blind.
And
Is that Jen Kim in seat 1?
no, he's not there anymore. That's I don't really
I should know her name. She plays here all the time.
Yeah, she does. It looks like seat 6 came in for a raise.
4 players.
A6-4. Seat 4 has the best hand right now. Open end straight draw for seat number 3. Oh, seat 6 is in. He's got an ace. Okay, so he has the best hand.
Yeah, he was the original raiser.
There's a 5.
Now he's got best. He's also got a straight draw here.
Seat 5 has a flush draw, too, but he decided to muck. Another ace.
That's
Three
gonna
aces
do
is
it.
going to take it down. He checked it down. Huh?
It's a blind race, huh? You should do that more often.
Oh, was that a blind raise? I was kind of wondering about the ace-3 off raise.
Yeah, I think he
Under the gun?
I think he straddled.
Oh, that's not exactly a straddle, but paid off. Maybe a hand he wouldn't have played otherwise.
Quarter.
Big light, please.
Are you more of a limit or no limit player?
I play a lot of limit, but I like to play more no limit, so I can go both ways. So seat 6 is still the same, James. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't expect a joke out of you, Big Papa.
This is Daddy's little girl, I call her. She calls me Big Papa.
Must be Granddaddy's little girl. You're at least that much older.
Whoa,
than me.
Granddaddy's. I ain't that much older.
All right. Oh.
You know my wife is 20 years younger than me, right?
Oh, you're a lucky man.
I know. She's a lucky woman.
Seat 8 is flop 3 kings.
2 players.
How about seat 5?
As is. Oh, so we've got all the kings are out here. I'm sorry, I look up and see King Deuce. I'm thinking it's in the muck.
But King 10 does have the best hand here. The 10 does play.
No, yeah, revive.
Revive today?
Yeah, but revive start. Yeah,
He must not like his kicker too much.
No, I wouldn't either.
Oh.
There we go.
That's all over.
Full house.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh, he's calling thinking the kicker's play on the
No,
board.
he bet. Seat H just thinking, if I raise here, will he pay me off? You have to do it anyway.
Should be good for one raise.
It's called a nuts. You've got, oh, well, second nuts. He's got a raise.
Oh, nice catch on the river.
Oh, he had you the whole way.
There.
That's some problem you can get into with the big blind hands that don't get raised. I can't imagine you would play that in a raised pot.
No.
He ends up losing on with 3 kings. Can't exactly lay that down.
Seat 1 showing us pocket jacks.
Comes in for a raise. Button calls. With King 8 of spades.
3 more chips. Reverse.
Re-raise, seat 8. Oh, he's got
Oh,
pocket aces.
Wow.
Wow.
Jack's just smooth calls.
Playing it safe, wants to look at the flop. There's an ace.
Oh,
Wow.
and it's over 4 anyway. She calls. Wow.
2 overcards. She wants to take a look at one more, see if she gets her jack.
And now she needs a 10.
She'll probably let it go. Now the button. Bet. Oh, he's got 4 spades. I think the jacks lets it go.
Right.
Seat 5 needs a spade.
He needs a spade and only a spade. And there it is.
There
oh.
he is. Wow. Well, he just lost to seat 8, and now he gets it back.
Aces, yeah. He leads out. He's going to raise.
Raise.
Yeah, I think seat 8 will probably just flat call here.
Yeah, there's too many things out there that can beat him. The flush, the straight.
I can't believe he's thinking about raising. I doubt if he's thinking about folding.
Yeah, I don't think he can fold here. I think just a call. He really doesn't like his hand anymore.
He doesn't. I think he wants to fold.
Oh,
is he going to raise? He just calls.
Wow.
Sorry for the bad beat.
No, you're not. You're not sorry for the bad beat. You called with King 8. You called 2 bets cold with King 8 on the button. You have to flop it. You have to end up with a flush there. What are you expecting to hit? You know somebody already has an overpair.
Thank you.
He's definitely not sorry. It's poker. Rake up the chips and move on.
You tell him. Let's get a new dealer in here.
Good luck.
This is a pretty good sized pot there.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe 800.
Yeah, looks like it.
Raise.
He's coming in for a raise. Pocket 5.
2 players.
Jack 9-8.
Still good.
And the A7 will lay it down.
Thank you, Clark. Okay.
Hey, be sure you tell your friends about Live at the Bike. The more viewers, the better. We do this every Wednesday through Saturday from 6 till 10 o'clock.
3 is raised. Get a look at his cards in a moment.
Four players.
And a lot of people cold calling. Oh, it's a monster flop for ace 5.
Raise.
We don't know what seat 3 has.
He mucks.
He mucks. I'm guessing he had something. Maybe, I'm just going to speculate. Maybe he had king queen. Maybe he had a smaller pocket pair. He had at least one king.
Ace 5's in the lead. The jacks are chasing.
Yeah, Jack's going to call. If he thought he had the ace beat, he still thinks he has the ace beat. Okay, C3 said he had pocket kings. And he mucked on the flop.
Thank you, sir.
Correctly so.
Anyway.
Put your cards out of the window real quick. Even if you're folding. Yeah, each time. Just like those players right here. There you go. Thank you very much. That way,
Dealer educating the players a little bit.
Seat 4 limps in.
Sir?
With Jack deuce off. Seat 9 does smooth calls.
Four players.
Got ace 10 and ace jack in the hand.
Queen 8-4 on the flop.
JM for
See, one thinks her 8 is good, and she's right. She's going to take it down.
Lines, please.
Hey, don't forget, if you got a favorite show or you want to check out some of the past shows, we archive all our shows, and you can subscribe to the site. It's $14.95 a month, and it gives you access to all previous shows, plus other special features.
And it's very interesting. I've watched it a few
Have
times. Yes. I like to go back and see all the bonehead plays I make.
Quite a few, huh?
Yes,
Just
exactly.
kidding.
I go through the show, and then I go through the 2+2 postings right next door, and I just look. I want to see every single time they make a comment. 2-5 flops, 3 kings. He's going to smooth call. He's trying to trap pocket 3s here. Still thinks his 3s are good.
Boy, this guy just calls anything, doesn't he?
I mean, how many more overcards do you need?
Maybe he's just buying information, but it's kind of
That's
expensive.
Make it tomorrow, Robert. You're going to make it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll come in early tomorrow.
Four limps in again. Seat 2's got ace king. Small blind. That's Grace.
Raise.
Seat 8 comes out raising.
Re-raise.
Oh, seat 8's also got ace king. Suited ace king. And seat 4 is looking to suck out with his 5-8 offsuit.
We got four-way action here. Ace 7-5, 2 hearts. I really don't know what to do.
He folds.
Oh, he finally folds.
He finally decided his bottom pair wasn't good. Battle of the ace kings.
2 players.
If it goes runner, Grace will have runner hearts.
Nope.
No. They're just going to chop. That's a lot of work to have to chop all that.
Hey man, that's happened to you guys
Hey, man,
twice.
dealer chopped that up.
Well, look, you have 4 bets out of seat 4. That's $60 a piece.
Yeah.
So they didn't lose. Plus the big blind.
By the way, we do have a play for free site. You can click on the banner right on the website there. Play for absolutely free. Win real money and satellites. Sit and goes.
I only know what it feels
And
like.
we have a free roll tournament coming up on Sunday the 24th. If you have 10 points, you can register online. And I believe it's a $2,500 free roll plus some other prizes will be awarded.
With this points,
Laptop.
points for your classic card?
No, this is these are points you won on the play for free side.
Oh, okay.
Call.
Seat 7's coming in for a raise.
Flop's been raised.
With ace 10 suited spades. King Jack just left. He's gonna call the raise.
4 players.
10, 10, 7.
Oh, he's gotta love that flop.
Yeah. Ace 10.
He's gonna bet out. It's 2 callers.
Pocket 8's called. Seat 4 called also.
No help to anybody. Seat 9's gonna bluff at it. Looks like seat that 310s is check raised.
Yeah, he has. I don't think seat 9 was really bluffing at it. I just don't think he thought anybody had a 10.
That's true. If nobody had a 10, it's a good chance his 8s were good. I'm surprised that seat 7 didn't bet there, because if seat 8 doesn't make that move, I mean seat 9 doesn't make that move, he misses a bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I incorrectly said he was trying to bluff at it. I always assume somebody's bluffing if they are betting with what's not necessarily the best hand. But maybe he just thought it was good.
Seat 2 is an ace king, king 10 in seat 3.
3 players.
Queen in seat 6. 3-way action.
Yeah, it's ace 10, king queen,
Flop
king 10.
8, 7, 3. 2 hearts.
I think Grace will fire out again.
There's a 9. Now, they
And
both
she does.
have open end. Open end. Sorry about that.
And I still beat you. That's good.
They both make this straight.
Yep.
Chop, chop again.
Boy, that's 2 chop pots in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 2 out of the last 3.
Anybody been following our Stars and Stripes tournament? Tomorrow's event will be a 7-card stud, high-low split, 8 or better. Buy-in is $200, $25 entry fee, no rebuys, $7.15.
How many chips did you start with?
800 in chips, 30-minute rounds.
Better that than losing it all, you know?
I know.
How'd you do that?
It's mucked around to seat 1, who raises with jacks again. Seat 3, smooth calls with
4
ace
players.
queen.
Seat 4 has ace king.
He picked up a real hand.
And
How
seat
about
6
that?
has king 10.
Oh,
Or
jacks.
queen, king
That's
10.
a good flop for jacks, especially all the other cards are already out. 2 aces out, 2 kings, 2 queens.
4 players.
Ace queen's gonna mock ace kings. Drawing pretty thin. Oh. That helps. Jack's gonna take it down. That's a nice size pot.
Made it straight.
Maybe it's about $500.
Yeah, could be.
Thank you, Kevin.
Grace is coming in for a raise with, looks like
King, Queen.
King, Queen suited?
No, offsuit.
Offsuit. King of diamonds, Queen
Two
of
players.
hearts.
And C4's got a 9-10 offsuit.
You can slot the big candle. This thing.
Flop is 8-8 jack.
Both players flop a straight draw.
Split it with Grace twice and lost it.
Yeah, it's a nice one. You can light a big candle.
Obviously, the aces isn't what it used to be.
Grace is going to check.
King High is going to
19
win.
is good. Yeah, it just got checked down on the river, it looked like. Did you see the bet?
This guy at C4 is awful juicy player.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, Grace is probably correct to call, check call there.
We're going to give you a chip count now around the table. It's brought to you tonight by Joker Gaming. These are approximate figures. Seat 1 has $1,000 approximately. Actually, she has a little more now. Seat 2, $2,000. Seat number 3, $300. Seat number 4, $1,000. Seat 5, $4,400. Seat 6, $400. And seat 7, $2,000. Seat 8, $700. And seat number 9, $3,300.
Raise it.
Seat 6 raised with ace 8.
3 players.
That's a good flop for seat 9. Flop top pair.
It's
It's going to raise. He'd actually check raise. And he's going to lay it down.
I'll beat you on one of them. Brian, give me one hand to beat this guy over here. And to make some better TV. He only plays pocket pair.
Give him one.
So I can beat
Seat
him one.
4.
Be happy.
Just a hand,
Going
right?
to raise.
Any hand?
Not that one.
C4 has ace king off suit. That's about all I can see right now.
Button smooth calls.
I played a hand he throws.
Seat
Ace
8 has
3 suited.
ace trace suited, ace trace spades.
That's why he's got
And
more
seat 1
chips.
has king queen. I mean 10 queen. Sorry. Flop top pair. That's a good flop for ace 3. But I like the raise on the button. You can try to peel off
3 players.
big card on the turn. And he gets there. Nice. Oh, that's overkill. She might not call a bet on the river now. No, just gonna lay it down.
Ace King is not a good hand today.
It isn't for me. I've had it 3 times. I haven't done nothing with it.
I wish I could have borrowed it.
30-60 limit hold'em. That's what we're playing here tonight. Majority of the chips you see, those brown chips, are $10 chips.
Yeah, it's like garbage. Maybe I can do something.
C8 coming in for a raise with
2 players.
ace 9 off. No pair. Seat 4 can't muck fast enough. He limped with 4 deuce off. Can't be looking to hit many flops with that hand.
One 9.
You want the big?
Kill pot?
So, Denny, the jackpot in the pineapple game got hit.
That's what I heard. 60-something thousand?
$68,000. They just hit the jackpot about
Crazy
an hour and a half
pineapple.
ago. Chaos erupted.
That's good.
3 players.
Queen 10 suited brings it in. Oh, no, she's in the small blind.
9-7 tray. Seat 4 actually has the best hand.
3 players.
There's an 8.
It's checked around.
Couple open end straight draws.
And
A pair of
threes are
threes
going
is
to
gonna
take
be
it if
good.
he doesn't fold. And I was going to
Threes.
say that wasn't too likely he was going to fold.
Any of that? I don't have any of that.
And don't tell me I win.
You won a pot, sir.
Good job.
Thanks, Mike.
Wayne. That's right, Wayne.
Wayne.
So much for the theory of playing your rush.
Oh, no, he only put 3 before. So that's fine, that's fine. You don't have to be the big blind right now.
Okay.
Originally, he just put 3.
So then it's his turn to act.
Correct.
No, can you buy the buttons in this game, Denny?
Yeah, I believe so.
So seat 3 came in the small blind and bought the butt.
Set up something like that.
Yes, sir. Can I have a setup for me?
Seat 8's coming in for a raise. With,
Come on, set up if I can have one.
Last time didn't count.
Yes, sir.
looks like ace jack off. That's, thank you for that. That's the ace jack off.
We get in about 20 minutes. Three players.
Oh,
Seat 4 flops a
it's a
3-7.
great flop. Nobody else has much of anything, though. Just let it go.
Whenever he gets a good hand, nobody calls.
Yeah, probably nobody else has anything decent.
Hey, Grace, where's your buddy on seat 5?
Don't ask me.
Seat 8 comes in raising again. He's got ace deuce suited. No, ace deuce off. Sorry.
Four players.
I'm going to keep raising until it stops working. Seems to have already stopped.
But it didn't work.
Flops queen, 6-5. Seat 3's got top pair. Seat 4's got a gut shot.
Four players.
Seat 8 is is doing what we like to call tilting. He's checking and calling. He doesn't have any legitimate draw.
Call this player back.
One hand.
Right there. He's walking there in the middle.
That him there?
No. The gentleman.
The glasses. Tell him he doesn't want to play.
Tell him to take his chips next time he goes.
Well, he was told the break in this game is only 10 minutes.
Thinking about calling with ace high.
He could possibly be looking for the table.
I have you beat or not, though.
Okay, go ahead and call.
I'm thinking about it.
No, he does the same thing when we're down below.
Oh, really?
Bucket.
Yeah, good job, yeah. Just because your 3 aces got beat does not make ace deuce a good hand.
Hey, Brian, split this with your dad back there.
I will.
1 and 1.
Going for 6 in a row here. I think 2 cards they're raising.
Yeah, I think 8 was saying Seed 8 was saying he's on auto raise.
That didn't help him.
Bad card, right, Brian?
Yeah.
Thank you.
2 bad cards.
They're changing the setup
Again.
again. Oh, they're only allowed to do it every hour. Unless there's a bad card.
Yes. Grace.
It's probably still a big fat waste of time.
Almighty Grace.
Order cái khác.
You got my card.
If you're just tuning in, we're watching 3060 Hold'em live at the bike.
Yes. Stay. Small blind.
Cá. Con này có một món không ạ?
Seed 8 is on auto raise.
Raise.
Let's see what he's picked up this turn. He keeps picking up semi-legitimate hands. Ace Queen, not bad. Grace is going to 3-bet with Ace King suited.
Trying to play it.
And our calling station in seat 4 is going to call 3 bets cold with 9-10.
You signed this already?
I should cap. I'm going to let you guys off.
And why doesn't seat 4 just cap? He's drawing.
4 players.
He wants to get value on his draw.
4-way
Might as well
action
put
here.
the extra bet in there.
Ace 8-3.
1,000 on 6.
1,000 behind 6.
Grace has the lead.
I got checked.
Why 9-10 is even
3
calling?
players.
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine. Oh no. He's turned a gut shot. We can't expect a fold here, folks.
Raise.
Ah, Ace Queen raises.
Yeah, he checked the flop. He's looking to check raise the turn. And Grace still has the best hand.
Maybe you beat me. I don't know.
Oh. If seed 8 wasn't on super tilt before. That's a nice sized pot there Grace
Yeah,
just
not
picked
bad.
up. Maybe 700 or 800? At least.
No, ma'am. Thank you. I will.
Got some musical chairs going on here.
Not using only 2 hands.
Wayne's moving to seat 3. And David in seat 3 is moving to seat 5. And somebody new is coming into seat 4.
Oh, that's Pee-wee.
What's her name?
Well, I've heard other people in the casino call her Pee-wee. And
Pee-wee?
so
She is
until
tiny.
I find out her name, she will be referred to as Pee-wee.
I don't do that. It's not in the cards for me. Other people do it to me.
Raise it. Five players.
Check.
7-7 deuce.
Three players.
Ace King's still in the lead.
Good.
Alright. 8 needs a 9. Nope.
That's okay.
That's still James in seat 6.
Seat 8 has lost quite a few hands, hasn't he?
He has, and he's looked like he was just tilted off a few $100. Well, the ace queen, he can't really get away from that hand, but that ace 9, he couldn't have thought his ace 9 was good. Seat 3 is limped in. 9-7 offsuit. Seat 6 calls.
4 players.
King 9 off.
Hello, man.
Chơi đi. Đi mua đính không có bài đó.
Oh, and our resident tilter flops top pair. Oh, and seat 6 just caught up. Check raise here. No, he just smooth calls. King is good.
Not my day.
It isn't your day. That's 3 or 4 hands in a row, isn't it, Denny?
Yeah.
That poor guy.
Thank you, Paul.
Well, he's not playing quality hands either.
Well, that's true. I wouldn't exactly have been in there with Queen 8 off. But then again, King 9 called the flop with 1 overcard.
That was the first time in 8 hands I didn't get an ace in my hand. And of course, top pair's not good anymore. Cool.
Grace limped in with ace 8 clubs.
Ace, king, queen.
Wow, that's a great flop for her.
Three players.
Seat 6 has bottom pair with flush draw.
Go.
Aces are going to chop it here.
Oh, she's going to chop. She had the whole pot till the river.
I was looking for the win, that's a tie.
They still made some money on that hand. They made 90 apiece, at least.
That's it?
From seat 6. Well.
Hey, be sure to watch tomorrow night as the Bombshell Girls from www.bombshellmodel.com sit down and play.
We're going to play a $100 restricted buy-in, no limit hold'em game. There will be a line at the door to sit down in this game.
Maybe I'll play that tomorrow.
Oh, really? Will you? I thought you and Bart were going to be back here fighting for the seat.
No, actually, I'm scheduled off tomorrow. I think that was done on purpose.
For the girls' sake.
For the girls' sake.
All right, we have, looks like 7, 8, 9 limpers. Oh, no.
8 players.
Oh, no.
8 players. Seat 6 is going to sit
player,
it
yeah.
out.
Seat 6 dropped.
I would be now.
Queen 3 no good, huh?
Queen 3 no good.
Well, seat 6 has a queen. Seat 9 has a flush draw. Seat 5 has a flush
Seat
draw.
6 booked the best hand.
No, it didn't muck.
Oh, yeah. Queen 4 off.
4 players. Excuse me, 3 players.
Oh, yeah. I threw away pocket eights.
You did not throw away pocket eights.
Pretty no good. I know, because I have big queen.
No flush. C2 will pick it up with the king. Grace.
I shouldn't run it ready to that time.
Thank you, Chris.
Small blind special.
You
got a queen? Oh, he's the only one don't call.
Oh, that's right. Seat 6 was the only one that didn't call for
Right,
table.
and he's the one who had the queen. But I don't care how many people are in the pot. Queen 4 offsuit is not a premium hand. And C4 comes in for a raise with what looks like jacks. Black jacks. Seat 6.
3 players.
Just cold calls with king 3 off. He must be steaming about that whole queen 4 thing. He's going to call bottom pair. And seat 3's got middle pair. They're both wanting to catch up here. Now seat 6 picked up the second nut flush draw.
3 and 6 both have flush draws. But the jacks are good still. And there's a 3. Seat 6 picks up. Oh, seat 6 folded.
It folded. He folded on the turn. Correctly so, but he would have drawn out.
There's 2
And
hands
I'm
he
sure
should
we'll
have
hear 5, 4, 3, 2.
King 3 that time.
Right out cue. King 3.
Just bet too much.
Still on the road. Why? You just didn't push it.
Should have known Brian's a good dealer. Put some trust in him.
Could have trusted him.
I know. Should trust.
No reason to trust him.
6, 5-9 off. 5-9 of spades. Oh, 5-9 off. He's right the first time. He limps in.
Raising.
Seat 8. Back to the raising. Got king queen off. Seat 8 and an ace queen. Oh. Thank you.
3 players.
King 8, 5, 2 diamonds. Seat 9 comes out, Betty, with the ace queen.
I think seat 8 might try to check raise on the turn. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be a good idea on that board. He just bets out. Seat 9's picked up a nut flush draw with a straight draw. He's going to call. And seat 3 knows his ace no good.
7
King
comes,
queen
no flush.
Gonna hold up.
The kings are going to take it down.
Oh, he wants to see his hand. I don't think he thought ace queen was good there. I think he just wanted to see what the guy had.
Pay him off.
Thank you, Bart. Have a nice night.
Brian's moving on out. It's a good shot right
Nice
there.
shot.
Yeah.
You see the dandruff in his hair. You know?
Yeah. So Pat. Coming in the box. I think that's her. That's her. Can we get a zoom in on the badge? It is so Pat. Okay.
I want to say hi to everybody at 2+2 tonight. Kev is asking, did Denny just say 800 chips? 3060 was the first limit? No, I did not say that. 800 chips and 1530 is the first limit. Stud high-low tournament tomorrow. 200 buy-in, 25 entry, 30-minute rounds.
4 players.
seat 3 and seat 6 of flop top pair. And King Jack's
The
going to
jack
take it
is going
down.
to play, yeah.
He doesn't look happy.
He tosses the cards a little hard.
Oh, it's you again. I should have figured.
Figures are a little grumpy tonight, don't you think, Danny?
You didn't even deal me one
Let's
hand.
get a cocktail waitress in there, lighten things up a little bit.
No, those are good for you. Was she good for you?
Women, good to men. That's nice, Simone. Come on now.
Hey, the wife can hear you.
Yeah, she's different.
Seat 7 limps in. 7, 8 of hearts.
Yeah, but it's a 2-bedroom dog, right?
Grace is going to raise it up.
Ace-8 suited.
Ace-8 suited. Diamonds.
Little jacuzzi in the back.
Give me a kick for one time.
Hey.
Seat 6
Seat
is
6, King 5 off. Just let the blind go, man. Oh, as I say that, he flops top pair. Grace is going to just let it go.
I got 3. 10-3.
Thank you.
Who was the king underneath that one? I think. There was.
A question came up about our play for free roll on Sunday the 24th. Can they mix up their points from the website? Yes, the answer is. The sit and go points and the what are the other points? Multiple table tournament points. 10 total points you need to qualify to play. It's a $2,500 free roll, and there'll be some added prizes too. I know a laptop is one of the prizes, so be sure to check it out. You got to sign up online, okay? It's absolutely free. Just deduct 10 points from your total.
Wow, Grace's flop top pair. She came in for a raise, an ace jack. Smooth called. Still the best hand.
Gracie with ace queen.
He's drawing, yeah. He was drawing to a king. Didn't come.
Grace a little worried about a flush there on the river.
Thank you, Grace.
Does she work here, Danny? Okay.
I'm not sure.
Nobody knows.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer the
All right,
question.
she can just be
okay, I'm going to say
we'll
yes. I already blew it.
We'll just call her a permanent fixture at the 3060 game.
She is a prop here. She's quite an aggressive one, too. She plays very aggressive. Sometimes I wonder how she can make money in this game, the way she plays sometimes. But
If you play too tight, you just probably get blinded off and taken advantage of too many times.
You're already in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Run them.
They taking advantage of you?
I'm not tight.
4 players.
Check.
Check.
Watch your mouth, Teddy.
I didn't say a
Big
word.
pop. Oh, I can hear the gears turning.
That's our producer.
That's 6.
Producer.
Oh, we all have dirty minds.
The producer gives me a hard time about.
She just wants to make sure she's being proactive
You know-
before it comes out of your mouth.
You know, that's why she's not scheduling me for tomorrow's show. She don't want me talking about racks and all this stuff. Always
wow.
find a way. They think you're Bart's little brother.
Well, that's cool. It's all right.
If she's Bart's little brother, I'm gay.
That's sweet. And Bart has a little bit of incest going on.
Yeah, right.
Whatever works.
This used to be a family show.
Yeah, right. Oh, Grace raises with pocket kings.
What's this deuce 3 in there?
Must
Look,
be-
she
nice
nails the
flop.
set.
And seat 5 flops top 2. He's totally going to pay her off. I don't know if she's thinking there's a straight or she's thinking she's going to check raise the turn. We'll see.
I think seat 3 is full.
She is going to check raise the turn. He just calls. Well, he's scared of the straight.
Oh, hits a full house.
Nice.
Grace has a full house.
1 king, 2 kings.
Nice one.
Nice pot. Do I sound like a boy, Danny?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, maybe I sound like a little boy. Sorry, I'm not insulted.
Jennifer is in no way whatsoever anything like a boy.
Seat 3 limps in.
A 21-year-old hard body.
Oh.
Right?
I'm blushing.
40 on the side. 5 players, 1 all in.
Somebody's all in. Oh, seat 5's all in.
5-way action.
Pocket 3s. 10-5 deuce, 2 hearts.
And he's still good.
You want to check?
Yeah, actually he is. There's a
That's done
6.
for.
Seat 9. Look at this. Seat 1, 3, and 9 all have 6s. They're all going to call here.
That's the case 6. Wow.
Seat 9 had the best king, or best 6, and he laid it down.
You can't like those hearts.
There's another
and
heart.
Seat
Seat 3.
Oh, but
Seat 3 picks up a flush.
yeah, he got the higher flush. Seat 5's all out.
Main pot. Set up, please, Greg.
Another setup?
Set up and
That
chips.
had to be less than an hour ago.
Yeah, she wasn't here.
Yeah, I brought a set
Another set. Yeah, thank you, Greg.
He said we had a setup 20 minutes ago.
You were sitting there, Grace.
I don't think Grace wants it.
Oh, I thought you said it was Grace's ass one. But regardless, there's no bad cards. There's no reason to change the deck.
Only bad players.
Well, I didn't say all that.
Raise.
Danny, you're
I'm
so
sorry,
harsh.
how much did you play? 400.
I'm being mild tonight.
Seat 3 raise with 10 jack off. Oh, was it seat 5? Seat 5 raise with ace queen. Ace queen's the only one that didn't hit a piece of it. But I guess got better.
Check. Check it. Bet.
Nobody believes him.
Seat 3 has a flush draw and a gut shot straight. Needs a 9 for the straight, a club for the flush.
A club would not give him a flush. Not yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
okay.
there were 3 clubs out there.
I know you're getting old. It's fine.
Jacks and tens.
Wow.
150.
Nice river. Seat 2 and seat 3 had 2 pairs.
Guy said he needs a $20K bankroll so he can sit in this game every week. You don't need that much money.
$20,000?
Unless you're going to play it for a professional.
Well, right. Well, yeah. Professionally, what do they say? You need 300 times the big bet.
Yeah.
So that would be what, 90 grand?
I figure if you're going to play, you need
27. Well, my math is off.
Whatever game you're going to play, you need like 2 racks.
Two racks.
2 racks.
You need just
chips.
enough to have a chance to win your first rack back.
Well, that's my limit anyway. If I can't do something with 2 racks, then I'm having a bad day.
I like to have at least 3. Not that I'm going to buy in, of course. But C5, pocket 10. Looks like it's going to be a capped pot. Ace, king, jack 9. No, but my horrible math. What's 300 times 60?
4 players.
Denny, come on.
1,800.
Quickly now. What was that?
Or 18,000. 300 times 60.
Seat 9, flops top pair.
3 players.
Seat 6, middle pair. It's going to call. Seat 5, lets it go. Tens. And ace king's going to hold up.
Call. See your cards.
Watch out, dealer. He's going to wing them.
Oh, well, he was behind the whole way.
Seat 6
he can't
likes to wing his
really
cards.
be upset about that.
Yeah, but he will. See?
There they go. Oh, I had the second best hand the whole time. Poor me. Okay, so back to the math. Now, we're trying to get...
What do you want?
Okay, 300 times 60.
Isn't it 18,000?
Yeah, 18,000. There we go. So a correct bankroll for this
What
game.
are you putting me on the spot for like this, huh?
How?
Here, I got to double check now.
Okay, let's do 6 times 3. Wait, that's 6 times 18.
Yeah, it's 18,000. I was right the first time.
All right. Oh, we're going to get a lot of crap for this one.
Give it to Jennifer, would you please?
Math is not my major.
Yeah, we noticed.
All right. Seat 5 came in for a raise.
What was your major anyway?
My major is philosophy.
Philosophy. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Ha ha ha. All right.
Oh, what's her name? Puny or what'd you cook?
It's not her. It's the woman who's sitting behind.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't. We're not interested. Okay.
Okay. We don't.
I think there's 4 bets here.
Was it
Trying to pick it up.
Puny.
I know he called in. I don't know how much he called in.
What'd you call her? I forget.
10.
See, 4 is Pee-wee. She's not in the
Pee-wee.
hand, so
Well, I
back
was
to-
close. Puny, Pee-wee.
Back to the action.
Short stuff.
6 on the side.
What? There is no action here.
There's only a capped flop, a capped pre-flop, 3
With
ways,
those cards?
4 ways,
They capped it with those cards?
and we have. Yeah, well,
Players, 1 only.
are you shocked at all?
10, 6, 5.
We don't know what seat 5 has yet, but it looks like he's all in.
Oh, here we
all
go.
in anyway.
Sheet 5 has pocket aces.
Oh.
Oh, he's got something.
He's in the lead for sure. I think he's all in though, so he's not gonna make any more money. Yeah, they've got a
There's
side
the
pot.
ace.
Oh wow, he just turned the set. And
Full
yeah,
house.
and he's all in, and he's not happy about that.
He's telling everybody what he has, and there's still betting going
Yeah,
on.
nobody.
He shouldn't
Well,
do that.
there's a side pot, and nobody's listening to him anyway.
Okay, go ahead, show for the main pot. 10s, 3 10s. All house.
Wow. That was good for seat 3. He didn't have, seat 5 didn't have any more money. That's why I like to buy in when I play limit. I like to buy in for at least a rack or two because I do not want to be in a position where I'm going all in and I can't protect my hand or I can't bet for value with a good hand.
I always buy in for one rack. If I get low, I'll add on to it.
Right. I'll buy in for one and add on if I get below half. But I never want to be a short stack in a limit game. Seat 6 limps in.
Getting ahead of myself.
T4 raises with ace king.
Three bets.
Pee-wee. No, Pee-wee has ace king. 3 bets. And small blind.
12 players.
Puny.
No. Pee-wee.
Oh, she's a nice girl.
Yeah, I know. She's totally cool. Grace flops middle pair. Or bottom pair, excuse me. 8's still good. And she's probably going to fold here. Yeah. Grace laid down the best hand. And it's good for her. Seat 4 gets
6
there.
and 9.
Nice revenue.
Seat 1 comes in raising. With,
She's not showing her cards yet. There we go.
Here we go. With pocket 8s.
Pocket 8s again come out.
Seat 3 smooth calls with ace 6. I don't really like the smooth call. If you're going to be in there, you might as well make it 3 bets. Get
9
position in
gorgeous.
the hand. Eights are still good.
Seat 5 was the one coming out betting with the deuce.
Yeah. She makes a correct read. He didn't have a 9, he lays it down. What do you think is so funny?
The guy on 2+2 says since poker is a man's game, the women who want to play should be required to wear less clothing at the table than the men.
Wow.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I think they already do. I mean, I have no problem using my womanliness as an advantage.
Dealer on the face, last 10 minutes. Another 10 minutes, it'll be okay. It'll be another horse.
I think he's kind of giving the dealer a little pep talk there. What do you think, Denny?
I don't know.
She's just dealing the cards, folks.
Yeah, but she cuts them.
Ooh. And I'm sure she has it out for one particular player.
She knows exactly where to cut them.
Raise.
Seat 1 comes in for a raise. With pocket 4s. She opened the pot, so she takes it down. Not a bad raise if she thought she could get everybody to fold right there.
She did.
She did. Nobody else had anything significant.
Hey, this Saturday we got a pretty good tournament also. It's no limit hold'em, 200 buy-in, 25 entry fee, multiple rebuys. a $75,000 guarantee. And that'll start at 4:15 in the afternoon. By the way, we do run one-table satellites for these tournaments. $40, $60 buy-ins and up.
For the satellite, if you have a tournament on a day that's not a no-limit hold'em, do you still have a satellite for that game, like an Omaha or a 7-card stud?
3 players.
You still have satellites for those?
Usually for the game that's being played that day. We'll put down whatever the players want.
Cool. Seat 4 raised her. Pocket 6.
Seat 9 flopped 2 pair, ace 5.
Seat 9's in good shape. He's going to lay it down. Oh, and she would have turned a
Seat
set.
4, yeah, she let him go.
She can't be happy about that. Well, what she can do?
Check.
Check.
Lace it up.
Aces and 5s.
Good, I like to see this guy win some of his money back. He was quite an action player for a while. He's slowed down. Oh, I thought it was seat 3 that won. Sorry.
No. It's seat 9 of the ace 5. I think his name is Min. Min.
Quick blind, Grace.
I refer to him as Chips. What are you smiling at?
Nothing.
All right. Got 2 limpers. Seat 8. Our auto raisers calm down a little bit.
5 players.
5 in the hand and 5-way action.
Look at Grace's hand with the big blind, 3-9. She flops top pair.
And seat 3 calls with a gut shot. He's drawing to an 8 or a 10.
Seat 6 calls with bottom pair.
4 players.
4-way action here.
Seat 9 calls with this flush draw. Oh,
check.
And seat 7.
Seat 3
picked
up
the straight draw. The straight.
He's got the straight, made straight.
And Jack 10 is kicking himself.
Seat 9 calls. He's got the flush draw and a gut shot straight draw.
Help.
The 10 high straight's going to take it down. He bets and seat 9 lays it down. You know, I joked earlier about the post on 2+2 about poker being a man's game, but boy, the women that are coming out to play this game now is just amazing. I mean, so many more women are starting to play poker.
There are a lot of women.
In fact, Shirley Rosario, she won 2 seats to play in the World Series of Poker.
I know. I
by
was
playing satellites.
We
wish
so
her
proud
a lot
of
of
her.
luck.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure she'll do it just fine. Seat 8 comes in for a raise. What looks like a
3 players.
10 off. And that's a good flop for him. Somebody has an ace, which they don't. Nobody's going to give him any action.
By the way, ladies, about 4 times a year we do a Queen Series of tournament, and it's just for ladies. And the Queen of Diamonds is coming up in May 22nd. Be looking online for that. We'll have more information, what the game's going to be, the buy-in, and so forth.
I was just going to ask you, what's the buy-in?
It hasn't been set yet. It'll probably be somewhere around $25.
30, yeah. Last time it was 35. Did you know that I won that time?
Did you win
the
that
Queen
tournament?
of Hearts.
Oh, congratulations.
I did. It's my first and only tournament win.
Good for you.
It was fun.
And it is a lot of fun. You can have a nice little buffet for the ladies beforehand and have a tournament.
Yeah, I missed that. But oh well.
Anyway, look for it on our website under the tournament tab. I'll get it posted up there shortly. And not tonight, but maybe tomorrow or by the end of the week.
I will be there.
Ace 10 7, 2 spades.
Oh wow, C7 flops set. And 2 spades. Hopefully he doesn't go for the slow play, and he doesn't. Suited board, I wouldn't recommend the slow play. Oh, he's good now.
There's another ace. You got 10s full, and you got 3 aces.
3 aces.
5 7 will
Still
fold
betting
here.
out. So he's thinking, does he want to raise? He's thinking if he doesn't raise, maybe he can get a bet out of seat 4, but she doesn't have anything. She's not going to call anyway.
Seat 4 folds. Seat 5's all in, I think.
Right.
Look at that. Picks up the 9,
Oh,
gets
wow.
the aces full.
That's
What a bad beat for seat 7.
yeah.
Only card that could have helped him.
Right. Oh, he's trying. Yeah, he's trying to an ace or a 9. It hurts to lose with full houses. Seat 6 limps in under the gun with 5, 6 of diamonds. Everybody's folded around to seat 3 on the button. Deuce 7 of hearts. Three players. Seat 6 has the best hand. Middle pair.
Heads up.
He bets. He takes it down with pair of 5s.
Thank you. Big blind, please.
Seat 4 has pocket queens here.
On the button.
Ace 10 offsuit in seat number 5. Seat 3 is showing 6-9 offsuit.
And seat 6 with 6-7 off.
He's the big blind. King deuce deuce.
She's gonna bet out. Seat 5 calls. Needs an ace. Runner. Oh, he gets an ace. That's
So hard to lay down big pocket pair, but
she's gonna lay it down.
yeah, she is.
She knows he drew out. She's not happy about it. What? He's really just calling for 3 cards there. He's looking to catch an ace, unless he thought that ace high was already good.
Sure. Or is runner straight.
Yeah, runner straight, but. Oh.
What's the special today?
Big blind.
Okay. Bring that in a Diet Pepsi, but I want a canned Diet Pepsi and a glass of ice. Okay?
All right.
What kind of soup is that? Okay. I have a soup.
Nobody's picked up anything. The button raises. with 7 King of Hearts.
Say it again?
He dealt
Takes
me,
it down right
I had a
there.
hand with an ace.
All right, let's get some action on this last hand, guys.
He hasn't played a hand 10 hands. That's not a hand.
I would have been better off just folding all
Going
those
to be
hands.
the last hand of the night.
Yeah, a couple of them.
Boy, that was a quick hour and a half.
What do you
Wasn't
stop
it?
raising
Sure
like
was.
ace queen?
Yeah, well, you're sitting with me.
That's why.
Time flies when you're having fun.
That's right.
3 limps in.
King 4 offsuit. Seat 6 shows us, what is that, Queen 8 suited.
4 players.
Seat 7 is a Jack 7 offsuit. And there you go, Queen 5 offsuit for seat 8. 9, 8, 6.
Middle pair is good.
It's 2 clubs. Got a straight draw on seat 7, open in.
That's 7.
Seat 6. He's got the best in the lot now.
Oops.
Yes. 8's good.
Yeah, the 8 is the best hand, isn't it?
Yeah, he's going to take it down.
8.
All right, he finally won a pot. He's not going to throw the cards
And
this
that's
time.
a good way to end the night. The poor guy in seat 6 won the pot.
Hey, I want to remind you one more time, watch tomorrow night as the Bombshell girls from the www.bombshellmodel.com sit down to play. I'm Denny Williams. I'll see you, I think, on Friday. And Jennifer, when are you coming back?
I will be back next week.
All
so
right.
thank you everyone for watching.
We're live at the bike. Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.